got Arlen, and we have
Martin with an E.
Martin with an E. Okay.
How far to your shield? Somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, yours is a little bit, right?
My lowest skill check is a +4. Yeah. I have a lot of +4s admittedly in my skills, but
Easy. Oh. Alright. Feeling pumped. Feeling pumped. Everybody pumped.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
That was the wrong button.
got all these dice that don't see as much love. I agree.
What?
Huh? I got spells though. That's cool.
I would hope you have spells.
I have like twice as many spells
My
as all else. Oh, did I tell you guys R1 was 100% was also just a spell board? Like literally just one spell I'm supposed to have.
So question, what, so if I don't have mage armor equipped, if you don't have any armor equipped, your AC is 10 plus dex, right? Got any special training?
Yep, that would be
Mage armor puts that to 13 plus dex.
one other thing.
Should never been good.
You don't know what it is.
Except should never have been good.
Very lost.
First off,
Take my horses and I'll say road. What? Take my horses.
Yeah. I calculate my AC as
It's about
we got
horses.
in here,
Is it?
and my ACs I have on my piece of paper are wrong.
you know the song.
They don't know
I don't know if I've ever listened to it.
I don't know either.
It's awful. And I've heard enough of it too many times. Like, I'm sure.
Oh!
What the fuck is happening?
What?
Speakers. Oh, I think it's honestly just like you're talking about. No, nothing. No.
It's a map.
Begins preparing a one shot, 100% aimed at going
I was watching a stream yesterday, right? And I was talking to the chat about how I wanted to get 40 games because like the brand new market was so expensive and everything. And this guy's like, hey, and this guy's like, DM me your email address and I'll send you the Death Watch books. So he did. So I got like 7 or 8 PDFs for the Death Watch RPG, and I started looking through it. It's like, it uses 2d10.
You only lost 2 credits.
That's all the dice it uses. But like at the same time, it's like this seems like way more complicated than it needs to be for like entry level people.
Right. Didn't one of you listen to Adventure Zone? The Adventure Zone is a podcast like Critical Role, but different. It's better than Critical Role in a way because it's bi-weekly and the episodes are like an hour and a half long instead of 3 to 4 hours. So that's
It's twice a week.
it's once every 2 weeks.
That's not what I thought that meant.
I feel like we kind of conversation before.
We didn't.
Well, that's because that's vinegar.
But it's also like far more comedy. But after like they got to a certain point in the game, story-wise, they had like kind of like an intermission, and they switched systems for a little bit, and the only thing they used was D6. It was actually really cool, but it was literally just like you have 2d6, and that's all you roll the dice.
I need to relearn how Arcane Recovery works.
Sit.
All right. It's been a while, Legion. So,
I can see it.
With this flute.
when last we met, the Legion had returned from their quest to obtain the Sword of Artorias for their mysterious benefit. Following this, they, after a brief tense situation in the tavern, handed it over and were paid handsomely the sum of 19,500 platinum, minus the lost cost of 1 ring of protection. Following this, they gathered their packs together, loaded them with gold, platinum, and proceeded to Wallace's Emporium of Alchemical Mechanizations. After a brief run-in with a few neighbors and a little tension there,
Oh, the stutter?
they were
Yeah,
able,
we thought they were going to rob us.
they were able to sell,
Oh,
they were able to purchase, make a number of large purchases, bags of holding, razors of defense, and placed a wand of magic missile on reserve. They then crossed the bridge to the higher end district where Milo took a trip to the bank, and Rain and Martin, with an E, made their way to Golden Dragon Fabrics.
Investments, bro. Invested boring always pays.
With their Rose acquired a festive blue top hat, and Martin a cloak of what's it called? Displacement. They then went to finally acquire the property they finagled off of Felgen following their either encounter in the woods, only to find that due to the legality of the city, mugging someone for their signature isn't quite kosher.
We could have killed him and been justified. He got off lightly.
Honestly, regrets should have killed him and took all the stuff.
Should have killed him after he signed the paper.
They were then directed to the estate of Felgen's wife and his grandmother, where they were made an offer. If they would complete the task, they would be allowed to keep the property. They need to break into the Canvas Tower, a mage tower within the city, and obtain a magical blue crystal, Luna, which has the ability to enhance enchantments.
I rolled a 1 on that check.
They agreed, and thus made their way to the Shade Crest, Felgen's old establishment. Once inside, they were greeted hostily by a number of its shady inhabitants. In 7 days to prepare for the incursion into the tower, we rejoin our group. So, you are outside of the Shade Crest. You have 7 days.
Outside of the what?
Shade Crest. It is the Belden's establishment in Rogues Farm.
Shade.
Shade Crest. A Shady Crest.
I guess one road on it. Ball. Why did we agree to do that again?
Well, it's better to get information from Benji. I'm sure he has some.
I think Wallace might be there.
The tower is in town, right?
Isn't that?
Yeah, it's up in the
The financial district.
Fancy District.
Let's
Let's
make
make
him talk to both.
The rancher. Definitely talk about it.
We have some days.
Talk to everybody.
Yeah, the tower campus is in Dragon's Crown, right?
Correct.
The upper middle class district.
Is Dragon's Crown, can you just walk into Dragon's Crown?
You can. It's where Walter's shop is.
Oh, cool.
It's not as
Wait.
fortified
This
as.
is Benji's.
What time is it?
No, it's probably around 4 or 5.
And it's too early to go to that, so.
Or maybe in Wallace
I guess we can just go down and then talk to Benji, and then go case the lights, and then talk to Wallace.
All right. So you go look for Benji. All right.
Does it just walk home?
Yeah, he's supposed to be watching the place.
You should.
We hired him.
Yes, for one gold a week. We agreed to hire Benji to provide information.
It's like my God.
Keep an eye on things.
Look
I'm
at
pretty sure
this.
it's one goal a day.
One gold a day.
That's a lot of money.
That's
I'm paying.
Benji.
Yeah, like one goal a day, and we like fix up his boots and his clothes.
It's okay, I can't find it. I think I already gave him like 400 gold.
Gave him a stone of good fortune.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, you give him that ring. I need that back. That's hot, dude.
All right, so you go and you easy enough find Benji. He's in your house. Oh well, welcome back, everybody. Did your ventures go well? I hope everything's good.
Moderately well, Benji. Moderately well.
Moderately, you say. Okay.
Got it until somebody spilled greasy potato chips on the life.
Life can be tough, Mr. Martin. Life can be tough.
I'm just gonna make it.
I'm just gonna eat chicken.
Here, while we talk to you, let me have your old coat, and I'll get that fixed for you.
Oh, you just fancy it up, Benji over here. You go, who knows what I'm gonna do with this? You get this coat.
I mean, you guys can
Oh, what's up there? Y'all, it went moderate there. Well, what happened?
Yeah, our need of information picture.
Oh, well, came to the right place.
What do you know about the Tower of Canvas?
That tower of canvas now. Hold on just a second. Need to know a couple of things about the tower. Now, it's used now. They say it's unusual for a maze tower to be in the middle of a city like this. It's not the norm. But the thing about the tower is it cursed? Well, no, it'd be even stranger for a cursed tower to be sitting in the middle of the city. That's crazy. But there used to be an old textile manufacturing building attached to that tower. It's since been retrofitted to be a split level building. Now, on the top floor is where all the alchemists get together to do their various experiments. On the bottom floor is where the head honchos of the city position themselves to oversee all of the various goings on. Now, the alchemy goes on in the building. In the attached tower, that's where the arcane happens. Now, not a lot of information for Benji on what goes on in there. But I can tell you this, maybe 2-3 dozen wizard-type people similar to Mr. Arlen here that do all kinds of weird research, making things talk that don't talk, making things fly that ain't supposed to fly, giving inanimate objects attitude and personality, and the like. Old Benji once met a man who said his shoes had been possessed by a devil that came from that time. Now Benji's fairly sure that he was just highly intoxicated, but every story has a touch of truth, if you ask your Benji. Why y'all asking about the Commonwealth campus?
What's curiosity?
This is one of those things you don't want to know.
Oh, Benji, in that case, Benji, just keep his mouth shut unless asked.
You know who the head enchantress is of the Tower Games? You got Nick?
Yes, it's an English woman, if I recall correctly.
Is it Alanis Nasiri?
You are correct, sir. That is her name. She's been running the show for, I want to say, at least a decade now.
When your one-shot character is better than most of your actual character.
I know, right?
She's quite, they say she's quite the looker. They also say she can be kind of, what's the word, uptight. I believe it's the polite way of describing her. Anyway, I believe that's about all I can tell you without doing any additional digging.
Have you heard of anything regarding these arcane folk and business, government-like folk? Have you heard anything troubling them, perhaps? They perhaps looking to hire anybody?
Well, at this point in time, not particularly interested in any hires, but you give old Benji maybe 2-3 days, he'll see what he can find out.
Very appreciated. Thank you very much.
Do you know any of them well?
Benji tries not to. Benji tends not to mix with those
Yeah.
types of people,
I
or
get that.
more accurately, those types of people try not to mix with Benji. I mean,
They're missing out.
for several. Oh, you a sweetheart.
When you
I
come
just
back,
wasn't,
they're gonna be.
just wasn't sure if any of them would come to you for information on other businessmen.
If any of them would come to Benji, they probably wouldn't come directly. You know, that whole degrees of separation. I hear that's all the rage.
That is
interesting.
a word that's something.
It's an interesting point. Do you know of anybody who, I don't want you to, I'm not going to pressure you into saying anything, but do you know anybody who comes to talk to you regularly who you think might be connected to one of these individuals?
Down for the respect. Mr. Mom, Mr. Mom, I love to tell you, but it's fine. It's just a certain thing. Don't worry about it. Benji has a reputation. It's fine, Benji. You know, he can't be saying anything.
One of the reasons we hired you was because of your excellent reputation.
Oh, yes, of course.
Well, I will say this. If you believe it will help you in your investigation, or your digging, feel free to tell them that you are representing my interest in attempting to gain entrance and access with these fine wizardly folks. As we'd love to compare notes.
Of course, Mr. Allen, I will definitely mention your name. You are highly respected among the more wizardy types. Yes. Do I know this? Let me research it.
Yeah, I don't think so. Right. Is he being honest with that?
So close to a natural 20.
He was,
And
what
18.
number were you on?
I got a 7.
Alright, 7. 7. You think Benji is doing apparently you're very respected. You're very respected. There's whispers?
I think I heard that.
I think a better avenue would be to go to the businessmen of this house.
Yeah, we got 7 days. We can, we have an excuse to check the place out, maybe earn some money on the side. Or any of these influential people take a liking to us and we like them better, maybe we just,
Well, we
sell
have,
out this crown family immediately.
we have coin to spend to invest in their business. I do.
Okay.
You do.
I'll just
That.
pretend like I do. Alright. Nice new leather jacket though.
Yeah.
I did that.
I got precipitation to make my clean like 1 hour and I'll off my jacket.
Age folk get really set up and going. You don't care about much.
Clean all good.
I don't care about coin, I'm just interested in gaining access to the buildings.
Yes, the coin might not.
Oh, yeah, businessmen are always interested in coin.
This is.
I'd be careful about trying to bribe those magic types. They, especially in that tower, they tend to. Well, coin's nice,
They probably
but
just make money.
I know in a sense they gotta do that. So you just be careful, especially asking around about the tower. They can be a little touchy.
I say we go, have a quick, just look at the land, look casual like, not a big deal. Not even stealthy, don't care. Look around, and we walk in, and we talk to some people, see if they have any work.
Understandable. It's a bit of a tourist attraction.
And after that, we go and check on the house.
Maybe he has my, yeah.
I mean,
It'd be nice if you did.
it's
I
only
feel like
been.
I bought that like 2 hours ago.
It's kind of only 2 hours ago.
I don't remember how many days it was, but I assume it was days, not hours.
It was today. It is still the same day.
No, I mean, I don't know how long you said, but I'm assuming it wasn't hours.
Oh, okay. All right, so you're gonna hit the wall. So we're going to the tower first, the walls.
We'll walk past the tower on the walls.
All right, so you go to the tower, and you look up at this massive 100-foot structure. Then you can see where it gets its name from because the outside stone looks like it has the same texture as canvas. You can see the affixed building. There's not too many people going in and out of it, but you do see a number of people in fine robes and a handful of guards stationed about patrolling.
How tall is it again?
100 feet.
I will send my raven to check out the roof.
All right. Your raven flies up and it circles around, and as soon as it sets foot on the roof, it is gone.
I resummon it. Does that work? Or is it dead?
Just did it.
Okay. I thought that might happen.
I don't think Arthur's up there.
Just the tower is canvas or the whole building?
Just the tower.
And the adjacent building is in fact connected to it.
Yes.
What does it look like?
The adjacent is it's 2 stories, about 20 feet up, 10 feet, another 10 feet, about 20 stories tall.
The adjacent building is 20 stories?
20.
22.
20 feet. 20 feet and 2 stories.
There's one door in, windows dotting the bottom and the top. It appears to be made of just wood and stone. It's not a remarkable looking building for a retrofitted warehouse.
Excluding the building, are there visible entrances to the tower, like not through the building?
Nope.
And was there anything on the roof before my raven died? There was no like.
It was just a sheet of roof.
While he's going for the guards, I look at other buildings surrounding in this general location.
All right. As you look around at the surrounding buildings, make a perception check. 7. Yeah, there's other buildings. Nothing really
Passive is 10.
Nothing really catches your eye. And as you start to make your way to a guard, suddenly you are grabbed, and you are grabbed, and you are grabbed, and you are grabbed, and every one of you is being escorted away from the tower.
Hey! Get your hands off me.
You're taken to an alley.
Okay, who's grabbing us?
It seems you're taking a nice.
Is that the voice of Belgium?
No, it's not.
I was about to say, if I hear Belgium's voice, I'm starting throwing something.
What do these people look like?
Very close.
Everybody does.
They're in close.
Very
Hey,
close.
Mara, you looking for this?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, it's good to see you taking an interest in the job, but unfortunately, there's a few things that have changed since you passed by, as it were.
That was like 20 minutes ago.
I know things move fast, don't they? But what's that?
I'm so tempted to bardic inspiration. Oh, it's probably a
What's your rolls?
17.
Oh yeah,
Natural 17.
you throw a punch and
Tempo, right?
you clock him in the head. It's like, oh, feisty.
She doesn't like being grabbed into alleys, imagine that.
Why do you want?
The name is Roderick.
Do we know who this dude is?
You do not know who I am. I'm an associate of the Black Veil, as it were. The Black Veil being,
Got the little old lady who was super scary.
yes, that would be
Who used to be super scary.
Still a super scary.
very much the super scary.
Is this one of those people? There was like a group of people who were super, like, watch out for these people. We met some of them.
This is not one of those people.
I don't actually have their name written down. So
Yeah, they were silver something.
some of them had silver hair. But it's different. Oh, I do have that.
Yeah, Findira von Freak was the black stuff, right?
The name's Roderick. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
How surrounded are we?
There's like 5 people.
Okay.
I've come to offer you a bit of a suggestion. Call it a professional courtesy, as it were. You see, I've been plotting on breaking into this tower for quite some time, and we probably shouldn't discuss this here.
Yeah.
What do you say we meet back at your place in about an hour?
Well, let's say we meet at an inn of your choosing.
Very well. How about we meet at Barney's Retreat?
Barney's Retreat?
I like the name.
It's not too far from here, it's still me. It's still in the Chalice area. You head down to right over here.
Oh,
Go
do we
right
want
to-
to right now? Escort us?
Oh, I'm afraid we can't go quite right now. It'd be a little inadvised for all of us to be seen together just now. But 1 hour. Barney's Retreat.
I do not that. No. Yeah, I got rid of that.
Okay.
So it says in the Chalice area, DM. Is that the bad gang slumber stick?
No, it's just the same area where you are right now.
Okay, well, I thought the tower was in Dragon's Crown.
Well, I just read it. Yeah, no, it's very true. It's in the country.
It's right down the street.
Right down the street.
Yeah.
I left
Yes.
Dragon's Crown I have written off to the side. It said it has up to mid next to it. That's why I guessed that.
All right, well, see you in an hour, Martin.
Can I do a quick insight and judge his character?
Oh, yes, go ahead. 11. Seems shady. Although he doesn't
Try to
appear to
see
be.
his face.
You can see his face. He is a human. He's got a full beard, blue eyes,
Not watching. Somebody.
Is your front person now?
I wrote down.
Alright,
Barney is real.
Before we,
Barney is real.
we'll see. We'll see.
What, Barney's real?
Very good. Very good.
I'll go ask the guard a question. Chill for an hour before we go.
Go to Wallace's.
No,
I
don't. No, before we go to Barney.
That's a lot I
Because
have.
I want to. I don't feel good about this. I want a little bit of magic back.
how many spells have you used?
I got 3 mark off.
Okay.
4 mark off, actually.
Alright then.
That's the one. I was, in my brief perusal of the last time, it was specifically mentioned from like a history check or something that I knew 6 guards.
Mhm.
Are any of the guards here one of those 6 guards?
It's an excellent question. Alright, you're going to go, you're looking around to see if you know any big exception check.
Perhaps we should.
That's
Not
10.
You don't recognize anybody in this area.
Okay.
After we talk to this. Roderick.
I missed what you said. Roderick and the Malls?
Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
I walk up to one of the random guards around the campus tower real fast.
Hello, how may I assist you, good sir?
Yeah, sorry, just passing through at the moment. I had heard, I was wondering if I heard correctly. Am I actually able to come make purchases here?
No purchases are made at this establishment, unless, of course, you are a large wholesaler. Are you looking to buy in bulk for distribution at your shop?
No, I'm afraid not. I was looking for more personal use.
Then I suggest you break off business elsewhere. There are many fine establishments that.
This is like a Costco.
Have a wonderful rest of your day, sir.
Very good, you as well.
And I walk off to the group and begin arcane recovery.
Okay, then. Cool.
How do you feel about this? Aaron?
Oh,
About this whole arrangement with this shady fellow?
Maybe?
And Roderick.
Oh,
maybe.
well. It seems.
We don't have to meet with them.
I mean, we can get information.
It could be a trap.
It's true. And
I'll be ready for a trap if I'm slaying.
I don't know. We could trap it. Anyway.
Interesting.
I am going to go to
In case it's a trap.
whatever inn is closest to Barney's retreat,
Okay.
and I'm just going to begin to quietly play. Unless they have a piano, which I don't even know if that exists, I'm going to play my lute and just try to draw in business for like 45 minutes, and then I'm going to leave and go to the hopefully less crowded bar.
Okay, make a performance check.
It's a good call. 20.
20. Alright.
Very fun.
Your performance is very, very eloquent. You drum in quite a number of business for.
Every other song sounds a little bit like Stairway to Heaven. But, you know.
For the Yellow Princess.
And she's by Stairway
I do not get Milo inspiration this time.
to
So you guys are gonna hang out for 45
I'm
minutes?
just gonna try to draw some
Tell the
crowd
short-
away.
Tell the short rest is over.
Alright.
You there?
You can put your short rest.
I recover my fifth level spell slot.
While you have, with your stirring performance, you have made
I didn't even think about money.
60 silver.
60 silver?
For less than for an hour's work? Oh yeah. That's better than Target.
He's playing the nice end of
I'm
town.
good.
Not the great end of town, but the nicer end of
Man, I
town.
used to. Why am I even go on adventures?
There's a
I
lot
make myself look fancy. I play my loops.
You need it for your inspiration.
Barney's is a well-to-do tavern, it seems.
Go in the Barney's. All right, so you head in, and yes, Barney's looks very nice, very upscale. Lots of smiley, happy faces. Nothing that tickles anyone's sense of danger just yet. As you walk in, you're immediately spotted by Roger. Hey, all right, you showed up. Very good. Come with me.
How crowded is the establishment?
There's about 15 tables and about 20 people.
And he's leading us on a boat.
You take it to the back. Oi, Donovan. I'm taking these fine folks in the back. All right. You been eating anything? No. Well, any drinks, anyone? Food? Water. Water? Tea. Well, tea for the fine gentleman here.
That's why I drink last time. That's why I drink.
Any wine?
Wine, of course. Plenty of wine. Fine wine, red wine, white wine.
That's the guy.
Best you have. It's all on me. It's all on me.
Tug my coat and get dancing lights going underneath it.
Okay. You got some dancing lights.
Very, very subdued.
There's some new dancing lights. Very good, very good, very good. And everyone, we've got your tea. Right. So we've got tea, we've got water, and we've got the finest wine. And the feisty lady here.
Nothing.
She's not going to have anything now.
Does Roger come with news on his face?
Yes.
This makes him like that.
Is someone next to me?
So you need drinks in the back.
It's actually in the short person configuration, so it's like right close to my seat.
So you need drinks in the back. All right. You're probably all wondering why I grabbed you like I did.
How people are in the room with us?
No, just Robert.
Is the door lockable?
There is a lock on the door.
Okay. I just take note of that because we don't have our drinks yet, right?
Not yet.
Okay, I'll take note of that.
You're probably wondering why I dragged you off like I did. Well, the answer is quite simple. I heard that the old bird was planning on sending a, let's say, unaffiliated group into the tower on this job. And then she told me who it was, and I said, who the hell is that? So I make my way over to the Shade Crest, and well, there you are. Looking like fish out of water. Where are you, Death? No good. No good. You're going a big group to go scout out the tower? Gonna go talk to the guards so they can associate your face? I mean, come on, people. Is this amateur hour? You sent the bird on top of the damn thing.
I mean, the bird is dumb. I didn't want it to land, okay? I wanted to see if there was rooftop access.
Yes, the Mage's Tower has so much rooftop access. Amateur hour!
More like apathetic hour.
I can't see your face, but I can already tell.
There are four of us.
Probably pretty handsome.
There are four of us. I don't think that looks suspicious.
Everything looks suspicious in this part of town when you're trying to do the types of things that I do. How do you think I spotted you so easily?
Truth be told, I was going to go in and inquire if they had any work. Seems like an affluent place might have some work for someone like me.
The tower doesn't ask. No, I'm sorry. No one comes and asks for work at the tower. If the tower wants you, the tower comes.
Nobody comes and asks. Sounds like coming and asking is a great way to stand out.
In all the wrong ways, especially once again, we're planning to infiltrate and pilfer. But don't worry, that's why Roderick, he's here to help.
Is he actually here to help?
As I joke.
That's what he said.
He's here to help.
Alright, I like Roger. I'll roll a 28 in a second. He's gonna
Now, I have a bit of a plan that's been in the works for the past 6 or 7 months. And now that we have you four lot is the perfect time to execute it. Now, Miss Scissorhorn gave you 7 days, correct? Right. Then we shouldn't waste a single minute of it. Now, here's what you should be doing for the next 7 days. You, Bob, I want you on the streets, performing around the town. Keep an eye out for any particularly interesting individuals coming and going.
That's exactly what I was thinking about doing.
Then you are even smarter than I thought.
It's not saying much, is it?
I got notions of a montage going in my head right now.
You, the feisty one. Unfortunately, punching people in the face is kind of not really a particularly helpful skill. But what you can do, you can watch old Masty over his back while he's strummed along. It wouldn't be unusual for one like him to have a bit of protection.
You can use your hat to collect the tips.
It is a fine hat. I'm certain that you can pick up a number of coin out of that. You, the magic one, with the arm. You got anything in the works?
Yeah, I think
It's a lot.
Well, I suggest you work on it then. You got a week to prioritize what you can get done in that time. That might help with the infiltration of this nature. It's a mage's tower.
Wait,
It's a crazy thing in there.
how are we gonna get inside if there's
Oh!
Okay.
Asking the real questions there. And you see, in order to get inside, you're going to need one of two things. For someone to let you in, or for someone to break you in. Now, I can tell by looking, you're probably halfway good. But you're going to need some real top-tier magic in order to get into a town. Top-tier magic, because I have one thing. Guess what's going to happen? You're going to go to a specific location and await the signal. When the signal happens, you will enter the town. Now, you're probably wondering why I'm being extremely vague. Because I don't trust you quite yet. So I can't tell you exactly how to work. But the day before, head to the Shade Crest. I'll have someone waiting to meet you, who will give you the full rundown. If you've managed to do as I've suggested these next few days. You, Magic Man, what are you going to work on?
I think I'll work on my boots. Having a good method to escape seems wise.
It is indeed wise. What nature of boots would these be? Flying boots? Stealthy boots?
Teleportation.
Teleportation boots? Perhaps maybe something else. Something that lets you cling to walls might be more inviting.
I'll think about it.
And you, Milo, it's been quite some time since I've seen you running about. We've never met personally, but it's a bit of my job to keep track of the riffraff in the Von Fleet family. You do you, Milo.
Always do.
I was so close. I wanted to pass one. It's got so bad.
Well then, Shade's Crest, 6 days. By night, we'll say 11:45 p.m. We're very specific here, yes.
Can we synchronize watches?
Of course. Do you have a watch?
Of course I do.
Well-
That's the digitation of watch.
Well then, let us synchronize.
Do watches actually exist and can they happen?
Watches do exist, and you can go over.
Wish I'd never seen it when you started.
Well then, any additional questions?
Next time see the messenger, don't grab us when I kill you.
How about next time I stab you?
Ray Frost next to his face.
All right.
A deliberate miss.
We're in a public building.
We're in a room only with him.
How did you know it's feeling hot? Thank you. It's very cooling. Indeed.
Can you just endeavor to get yourself killed solo without including me in it?
Timber.
Don't add well to threats.
And yet you have a reputation for threatening. Roderick's going to keep an eye on you. Well then.
I look forward to it. And Ray's like, that guy, alright.
Over
I
here.
forgot, I hate it.
The drinks you requested, sir. Ah, excellent. He grabs and take it off of the tray, shoves it all back, this foam just dribbling down his face, getting into his beard. He slams it on the ground and shatters it. Enjoy the drinks on me. 6 days. 11:45.
I'm ready back.
And Roderick makes it. So you stay to enjoy your drinks?
Nope.
Alright, so you drink your tea. He's out.
I'm going to Wallace's.
You're straight tea, but doesn't smell like poison, I'm gonna drink it.
Alright, so you two enjoy your drinks. And a few minutes later, you join your companions on the way to Wallace's. It's around this time the sun is beginning to set. And as you walk in, you see a stuttering Stephen, a rather dazed looking Solar, and a kind of amused Wallace.
Wallace.
I want before I enter, I want to listen to what they're talking about. Are they just recounting their workday with Wallace?
But you see, Master Wallace, I was very, very careful about the purchases and keeping everything straight. But he just wanders off to smoke. It's outlandish.
Wallace! Hey, Steven. Go looking out on that card. They were very helpful to me.
Yes, of course. I told you, it's very helpful. Very helpful.
Solar's just like, yeah, Wallace. I just like thumbing Solar's. This guy sucks. You see.
Oh my God.
I thought Solar was great. He helped me as well.
Oh, that's excellent. Well, it's good to see you, fine folks. To what do I owe this pleasure? You've already graced me with quite a bit of coin, and now you've come again. What could it be? Do you have more money to spend? And Martin, you had requested a one. It will be available to you in 3 days. I'm going to put a rush on it, especially for you.
Wallace, darling, you know the way of my heart.
And you know that it's lying large quantities of platinum. So, what can I do for you? Oh my goodness, honey, that's an amazing art. It suits you, it brings out your entire thing, whatever the tint of your skin, it is exemplified by that art. It is unique and it is so unique.
What?
So what can I do for you? Fine bucks, yeah.
I just
Thank you.
I need to expand my repertoire, and I need
Can we speak privately by any chance?
Of course we can. Stephen, help them with everything. I will take Mr. Arlen to the back. He takes you back, opens the door, lets you in first. There's a enchanted table, and his current works. Closes the door. So, what is it, Arlen? What can Lord Wallace do for you?
can I cast about my, since it's here, because I can't cast detect magic before walking into the magic shop, do I get a sense of whether or not I'm being sprayed on right now?
You are currently not being spread on.
Cool. You remember Philip, right?
Yes, I remember that. I won't say that word. but I remember him, yes.
Yeah. Well, did we tell you that they tried to jump us out on the last job?
No, you did not share this with Wallace. But then again, Wallace is only just not seeing you since you've been on your trip.
I thought. Yeah, that's right. Because you were asleep when we came by the first time.
Yes, Wallace is a bit of a night owl.
I can respect that. But yeah, he tried to jump us, and we didn't kill him.
It's so good.
Man, we should have.
Debates.
I kind of strong-armed him into like signing over a bunch of stuff to us in exchange for his life.
Oh yeah, that is a big work in this particular region. They're very big on, not robbing people of their property. It used to be a real common occurrence. And, the magistrate came in and law and order, you know what it is.
Yeah. Oh, he signed a voluntary. He voluntarily signed the contract. Actually.
I'm certain
But
anyone would voluntarily sign anything presented to him at knife point.
Ew.
Hey, Wallace, it's me. I didn't use it.
That's
That's
Fire
like
is much more.
it was, that's just
But anyway,
metaphor.
he brought it up to his missus and his great grandmother-in-law,
Oh yes.
and now they have a job for us.
Oh, very good. I hope it's not too much for the Lord.
It might be. What do you know about Luna's Christmas?
What do you know about Lunar Christmas?
not a lot. I know that the Black Veil wants them, and she wants us to get as many as we can from the Tower of Chemist.
Well, this is no longer speaking to you, but I appreciate the situation you find yourself in. I am very sorry. Let us just head on back outside.
I'm not asking you to help. Alright.
2 hours later, Wallace asked Mom if I'd been bringing on himself.
I'm not asking you to help. I'm not asking you to help. I would rather not do this job. But they kind of had us over a barrel, and so this is where I would rather, if I could, I would rather come to some sort of arrangement with the Lady Alanis concerning this matter and get rid of.
One moment. Hey, are the others involved in this?
Possibly.
Okay, I know it possibly means. He opens the door. Hey, pardon me, would they like to kindly join Wallace in Island in the room, please? Thank you.
Sure.
Okay.
Sarah, Stephen, please lock up and head on out. You are done for today. Thank you for your fine work. Stephen, could you make sure it gets home relatively safely? Thank you.
Okay, it's so long right now. Okay.
He's more blitzed than Nor.
Yes.
After that.
He left he left us in the whole time. I was gonna go have a cigarette and so long.
Alright.
We haven't really had a chance to have a group discussion since this happened.
Well, it's just somewhat responsible. He enjoys your company. He doesn't really, you give him coin, he give you items. He never really sat you down to explain anything. He kind of just thinks, look at us, we're rich. Hey, okay, let's just give you a little bit of right now. The Von Freak family, more or less, runs Minestra from the underground. They have an eye on everything and everyone, and everyone pays tithing to the family. Old Wallace must pay his fair share when they come by and ask, Old Wallace, do you have what they need? And he says, yes, ma'am, of course. And I give them a nice little handy chest or whatever particular items they might need, and everyone is happy. No one gets cut or stabbed or disappeared. So the fact that she offered you this job is not so much of an I'm offering you this job as much as a you do this or the express. That is the situation you currently find yourself. Now you could skip town. It is an option. Don't come back. Don't even get within 100 feet of this or 100 miles of the city. They will know that you won't get much farther. That is an option. That being said, if you intend to not do that, then I advise you to do whatever is there. Ask of you to the best of your abilities.
That's the thing. Only that, like, I'm playing stickler to the stick. I'm playing devil's advocate here, but
Right?
the only told them we'd acquire the crystals. He didn't tell them how.
Roderick's been to see you, hasn't he?
But that was after this.
I imagine so. Roderick, he's what they call a fixer. He takes care of things that normally don't get taken care of. He's very good at it. He's been working for the Von Freaks for over a decade. He's very good at what he does. And I imagine the only reason you were offered this job is because Roderick recommended an outside party and you would just happen to be conveniently available and expendable. So, Wallace, big fan, loves you very much. You are fantastic for business, but there's not a whole lot Wallace can do for you in this situation.
I was just going to unobtrusively ask you about the Tower of Canvas for curiosity's sake and not mention any of this.
Well, the Tower of Canvas, they're big enchantments. They do a lot of exciting magical research in that. It's great. I get a lot of my materials from there. Wallace was once requested inside the tower. He extended courteously because not really big on the bureaucracy. But they're quite astute in what they do.
They didn't happen by any chance to leave you like some sort of contact or like offer to pay you a finder's fee if you found anyone that you think should be sent their way by any chance?
If you try to sell them out, you will be dead within the hour.
No. Did they offer to pay you money to sell me to them?
Oh, Wallace can't sell you to them because if Wallace sold you to them, I would be selling the Von Freaks to them, and then Wallace would be dead within the hour, and Wallace will not tolerate being dead within any period of time.
That's right. You really just don't think we can take out Von Freaks, do you?
If you could take out the Von Freaks, I would be able to transcend reality and form the undying pact with the gods I've always dreamed of. You are a lucky group. I love it in luck. But you aren't fighting one person. You aren't fighting 70 people. You are fighting at least 200 to 300 of her men. Some of them you can take very easily. They're not very much. But the ones that you can't take are the ones that you can't take.
Fighting the city.
Against one of them, the four of you might survive for maybe 60 seconds.
Could we take Roger? It's like I'm gonna
If he's curious, he's the fixer
put an X on
attached to us right now.
If you caught him alone,
No.
maybe.
Put an X on our backs.
But if you don't kill him, you're going to. If you do kill him and anyone finds out, it's got going to go bad.
Purely a defensive question.
Maybe.
You're familiar with Targo. They have means on prevent spying, outside sources from spying into the tower with magic, right?
Correct. The tower is heavily fortified. It's meant to prevent anyone from looking inside, anyone from popping inside, and if anyone should pop inside, it prevents them from popping out. It's an entire thing.
Okay. What's up with the roof?
The roof. It's a roof. What do you mean?
He landed his Reagan on it and
Oh.
separated.
Did your bird touch the Mage's Tower roof?
I didn't want it.
Did you notice any other birds on the roof? Did you notice anything on the roof?
Sometimes it just does its own thing.
Yes, well, you don't touch the roof. You don't touch the tower in any way, shape, or form. It's ill-advised at best.
For the record, I did not want the bird to touch the roof.
And we learned it touched the roof. We learned something.
To be fair, if it gets within at least 10 feet of the roof, it's going to let it show. Good night.
Good night.
Wallace, you got such.
Is she your niece or your?
Granddaughter or what?
Who are we talking about?
Oh, the little girl. The
she's a phantom.
Ah, marvelous.
Ethereal being hangs around. Good company. Wallace recommends that whatever you are trying to do, just go do it. Don't die in the process. And then you can live your lives however you see fit. No, without having to worry about looking over your shoulder. If you stay within the good graces of the Black Veil, then the Black Veil will see no reason to turn toward you.
Keep on stuff.
Only if you piss her off. And you didn't kill her beloved grandson, so television.
Yeah, children. We might not be happy.
If you
Yeah.
killed
Nobody
her,
would know.
you'd probably have a way worse time. But you didn't. You only tried to extort his property from him, and you know what? She probably gives you a little bit of credit for the month.
You're under her thumb.
Of course I will.
What did you do to her?
I did nothing.
Exactly.
I really exist. I bet a lot of people like to have Wallace under their thumb. So what came Wallace?
Hypothetical question for you, Wallace.
Hypothetical question. What is it?
What would happen to the city if the Black Veil disappeared and her house burned down? Like, how much?
Good night.
How much chaos would
Good night.
Like, how?
Good night.
No, this is serious. How integral is she to the city? I don't understand.
One moment, please. Wallace walks over to a wall and presses his hand into it, and a golem appears. I need you to leave.
Can I ask you one quick question in private, Wallace? It's more of a, it's just a general
Martin,
purchasing question.
if you have any
Yes,
questions,
let's-
ask it. Hurry up. Hurry up.
How much, after, name if he doesn't hear. An item of some kind to prevent you from being tracked or spied upon, how much would something like that cost?
That's nothing like that, probably for how many people? Just
Just
one?
me.
Just you? Probably the neighborhood of 500 gold pieces. Thank you.
Hey, Wallace.
Always good to see you.
Good stuff.
Wait, so kill some people.
Alright. So,
You never did some of those scrolls up.
Calm down, Mary.
Something what?
Some of the scrolls up on it.
Well,
Maybe I can do it.
Don't ask him
if
stupid
you
questions.
ask for the scrolls first, he probably would give it to you. Right now, Wallace needs to distance himself from you when you start talking about what happens if
Crazy dog.
these people disappear.
All right, 6 days.
So
6.
yeah, six not coming today.
Never
I'm
mind.
gonna do exactly what Roger told me to do.
Alright, very
No,
good.
I don't.
Hey, might learn something. I'll earn a little cash on the side. I mean, I just got nothing but time. Like, I mean, as of right now, I have no way to do this job. So, you know, if I don't have a way to do this job in 6 days, then I run away. Go, done.
Very good. All right. So you're going to be performing around the tower for the next 6 days, keeping your eye out and acquiring any useful information you can.
Rain is watching my back.
Rain, keeping an eye on you. And
Stoked.
what are
You know those things in your life when they're like, we just started standing in line for nothing, and we saw how many people would stand in line with us. It's like that. You gotta have an audience to get an audience.
and what will Arlen be doing?
Arlen will ask the DM a question.
I had
What's
to
up?
look.
How long will it take me
They
to
don't know
make
that. So
boots that did Misty Step for me?
Misty Step boots.
Second level spell.
Second level spell. I have sheets. There it is. Magic item tracking card and second level spell. For your second level spell, you want to make boots that align to Misty Step. How many times do you want Misty Step in the boots?
how long for one and how long for two?
For we'll say for once per short rest, we will say that will take you 1 week, and we'll call it 5 days and how many gold pieces? 100 gold pieces.
100 gold pieces, and
1 week.
so
Five 8-hour work days.
40 hours and okay. Same question for Mage Armor.
Mage armor. You want
Just like I bought those belts and manual labor stuff, like just make those do like Mage Armor for me.
alright, mage armor. Mage armor.
Mage armor. Armor is disguise.
Mage armor. Armor. That's the
That's
well,
first level.
So what are you saying?
well, Martin, roll 2 performance checks.
Roll.
Quite somber. So what do you have going there?
Will be a great night. So that's 15 and a
What is
19.
that? It's gone away.
No, come
A
back.
15 and a 19. Alright.
I was really low.
So over the course of these 6 days in your performance, it's not as quite as they invite after your first performance. They invited people because they're like, "Oh, this guy's going to bring in a whole lot of people." But
I
unfortunately,
thought it was out on the street. Like, I thought that in.
you perform around. You garnered a little reputation, but your performance is a little bit like
My third unasked for roll was only like a 29.
a bit underwhelming. So you don't bring in quite as many people.
Yeah.
But I mean, pretty much for the best.
I'm
because
distracted.
You're not quite as huge as a distraction now.
I'm keeping my eyes out, so I'm not focused on my notes.
We'll say over the course of your 6 days of performance, you've made about 10 gold pieces.
Cool. And can we, while I'm doing this, I would like to use my disguise kit
Okay.
to alter my mask a bit.
Okay.
Just so,
Just roll a dexterity.
just so later. I'm official.
Add your efficiency. Is it a 1? Oh, it's a 10.
Oh my goodness. I rolled like a 2, a 6, and a 3.
Okay.
Let's get them out of the tower, man.
Now, what did you like these mage armor clothes to do? Just allow you to cast.
Just be Mage Armor for me. Just be the 13 plus dash.
Okay.
All the time.
Oh, just as you put them on, and they're mage armor equivalents.
Yeah, basically.
That's gonna take a while.
It's gonna take a while. Next time.
Because you're essentially attempting to make enchanted armor.
Okay, since that's gonna take a while, what if we just cast a spell?
Once per long rest, that should be enough. That should be about another 5 days, and about 300 gold pieces. Once a day.
Spider-Man stuff.
And then the question is, how long will it take me? What spider climbing boots?
Spider climbing boots. Spider climbing boots. Spider climbing
What do you do that? 2 10s and a 13. Oh yeah, I need to stop now. We're on the opposite. Incoming natural ones. Watch out.
Got 24-hour days though, right?
Yep. 24
I am hopefully not going to die. Then again, if you can't teleport in and out, there's really like, how do you escape?
That's the very barbarian answer. I like it.
Hey,
That would be.
just let me know if you want to punch the wall as a giant ape.
Hey, about 2 weeks and roughly 400 gold, 300 gold worth of materials.
Okay.
Yes.
I want to send Benji
All right.
to a certain magic shop.
Okay.
Benji does not mention that it's not to mention that I'm the one who sent him.
Very good.
And I would like Benji to acquire for me some spell scrolls.
Okay.
Spell scrolls of Pass Wall, Greater Visibility, and Spider Climb.
Pass wall. Greater visibility and spider climb.
5th or 4th.
Second.
I was so close to taking pass wall. Like I wanted it so badly.
And I would also like him to inquire over the inquire for what is that? Staff of Fire. How much a Staff of Fire would cost if they have one.
Or an entire building. It's just like a 20-foot long hallway.
Very good.
I mean, I guess if you wanna like trick someone.
And then like hide in it. Yeah, or you could trick someone.
Yeah.
All right, bit. I got you, Mr. Allen. I'm gonna go and handle that as quickly as I can.
You give me that
Martin, roll a perception check. Two perception checks. Rose, you can either roll independently, or Rain, you can either roll it yourself or you can assist.
I'll 6.
All right, then that's advantage for you.
So 6 and a 10 for both of them. So 6. Less than a 10. So I got a 12 and a 16.
The first
4 rolls, I got a 10 and 3 6s.
The first 3 days, you don't really notice much. You see a lot of people coming and going. Doesn't really jumps out at you. You're relatively unimpressed with the coming and going of these wizardry types, or the bureaucrats and scientists.
But then I pick up my wand and I feel so much safer that I can pay more attention.
You pick up your
The next
wand.
3 days.
You go pick up your wand, and now I can go ahead and hand that to you. And you go pick up your wand, and then you see there's a woman. She's different. She doesn't look like the normal groups that pass through. She's wearing. She looks very much like she just came out of the woods. She has a headdress with antlers on it, and her clothes are made of leaves and bark. It's weird. You make a note of her.
I make note of it.
All right. Okay. All right. Anyway, so we've got you two have got your 6 days. You're sending Benji
I know what that is.
various purposes. What's Milo doing?
I will go
And
to
you
Mars
punch
towns
them.
and
You went out.
focus on gods who are sharing war stories, such,
Okay.
and converse with them,
Okay.
share war stories. If they have any. and any other information that he might spout while inebriated.
Okay. I'm gonna say roll a general charisma check.
19.
19.
You finally have a good roll that matters.
Alright, so is there any particular information you were hoping to glean from these conversations?
All of those skill checks were a +1. Negative. For myself.
Anything about that area, but the tower, the structure attached to it, to people going in and out.
Alright.
Are they guarding?
Alright, you gauge from some of these inebriated conversations that you've been having that something's weird's been happening with the guards on rotation. Like some of these guys are like, yeah, my shift just got replaced for next week. They told me, no, don't come in. We're going to have someone else there. So that's where I make my money. Then they said, no, don't worry about it. You're covered. You're covered? Well, I guess. It's weird. They're doing some strange things. There's also been some new faces going in. Some wizards I hadn't seen before.
Out of town.
Yeah, it's unusual. It's usually pretty much the same affair every day. They like their repetition.
Out of town guards as well. So,
I've never seen them before, so I don't know if they're out of town specifically. This is weird. That's the way I put my pay grade. I get paid to watch the door. I watch the door. Sometimes I unlock the door. That's my deal. You know what? You're not half bad, little guy. Next round's on me. Okay.
is there any female guards?
There are a couple.
I will try to seduce them.
Make a persuasion check.
Young lady, I buy you a drink.
I feel like there's a very applicable meme.
Or what? Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Using it's just the other guys using it.
20.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Wow. Well, I was the bard.
She smiles at you and just, alright.
Shall we adjourn to the room upstairs?
That went pretty fast.
Yeah, you were real fast.
Zero. Roll it.
I have some dinner ready. They sent to my room.
Oh, another persuasion check. This time at disadvantage. That guy. That
All
was
the days
You
together.
were really fast.
that was
20.
Jesus. Are you serious?
I rolled a natural 20 and an 18 plus 2.
Okay. She looks at you. She looks you in the eye. She's just blown away by the audacity, the confidence. She can't help herself. She got to see where this is going. She goes up to the room with you.
Fake it till you make it, guys.
And then my
So I continue her up. Is she, has she been drinking for a while?
No, she hasn't been drinking lunch. She had one drink and then the one you bought her.
Unfortunately for you.
Yeah.
So I continue her up. Well, my good madam,
My good Sarah.
how have you been doing this evening?
I've been doing fairly well. Much better now.
I've been, I spotted you from across the room and couldn't quite help myself but to ask you. I was wondering about what you do around the city.
Oh, my job. Well, I'm not really supposed to talk about it, but I suppose it's just interesting. It's You're fine.
I got it.
I'm ready. I'm not usually supposed to talk about it, but
Here, have some food. I've brought up some nice wine
she takes the bread and she sips the
and
wine,
fruit.
eats the fruit seductively, I'll say. And so I go into the tower of canvas.
You do.
Yes.
That's quite a rare thing. I've never encountered someone who has done that.
Not many can. They're very selective about who they trust with that.
Absolutely, absolutely. You
I
must be quite up in the ranks.
do pretty well for myself.
Have you ever been in Walla yourself?
No, I haven't had.
I bet you are a lieutenant, won't you?
Deceptive. I'll give you that. Yes, I am. First lieutenant.
First lieutenant. Second lieutenant myself.
I wouldn't mind having you under my command.
So, anything you can share about the tower? Anything off here? I'm curious about the workings in the guard room of the attached building.
Mainly deal with I suppose you would call it the lowest floor of the town. It's there that they take the alchemist's research and attempt to combine it with the arcane workings. It's just a room filled with a bunch of eggheads going back and forth, mixing potions and chanting rituals.
Oh yes, the intelligent ones, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They're not all bad. There's a few good ones.
Do I notice keys on her?
You don't notice any. Here's a
First perception check.
You do not notice any keys. She's eating that food very seductively.
So she's not in guard uniform, I would suspect. She's just drinking.
She's not wearing her armor, but she does have the vestments and colors of guard. This is the just got off work type of period of time. Everybody's trying to unwind.
Uniforms on top, but like undershirt stuff.
Do you have, who might I get in touch with as far as getting access, getting membership, I should say, into the attached building?
When you're looking for work,
Yes.
I could probably float your name for traffic.
Well, my name's Calloway. James Calloway.
James Calloway.
I'll be around, mainly in markets. Always in search of good food and wine.
What can I have for you, Mr. Calloway?
I'll be in around for the next 5 days or so. If you ever see me, just give me a holler and I'm sure that we can do it in the end. So, but in the meantime, you have your fill of wine and drink and food here.
I do. She starts making her way over, brushing her arm.
So we'll just do all that for tonight.
Alright.
During the evening,
Fade to black.
when she's resting, I would like to search her clothing.
Make an investigation check.
Natural.
Man, Milo, lead the way.
You find 100 gold pieces. You find an emblem of the guard indicating her rank as a lieutenant. And you find something else that's weird. It's like a little amulet. It's in the shape of the city symbol, the moon with the chain wrapped around.
Is this right?
She was human, right?
Mm-hmm. You're a cat.
Mm-hmm.
Goliath.
Okay.
Alright. Hey, you're Goliath.
Ammonite with the city of London, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
You never really see anything like that. It's not a traditional like military or guard item. And the emblem for the city is usually just like a patch. It's never like an actual like physical amulet.
Okay. It's like silver or gold or
It's silver.
silver. Roughly the size of a coin.
Steal it, distract her in the morning so she leaves without it, and then blame it on the cleaning lady when she can't find it.
It's on the side of a coaster. Like one of the coasters. It's at that size.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I will leave all that stuff.
Merlin does it before.
And
Marlon doesn't steal a lot of the shop.
I will leave a little note
Okay. Okay.
don't even know.
saying, "Had a great night
Mm-hmm.
last night, darling."
Right. You never asked me.
Elise is very disappointed with you right now.
You don't leave a
Yeah,
note. That's why you don't leave notes.
Again, like I said last night, I will be in town in the markets.
I love it.
If you see me again, please let me know. Yours always, James Calloway.
Right.
What'd you say it as?
James Calloway.
That's his fake name.
I've seen it.
I like it.
Is it fake?
I don't know.
Is it? Who
It's a good name,
knows?
huh?
The number is the name he gave her?
And then I'll go downstairs, exit the building.
Alright.
So how
Roll a
much?
stealth check. You're not wearing any clothes, so no disadvantage.
My clothes bag.
You're not wearing any armor, so no disadvantage.
25.
You make your way out without disturbance.
Text-based fighters, also known as the best fighter.
Okay. Well,
How much do
Why did I listen to Roderick again?
How much did
I will immediately find you.
I'm at home, feverishly working. I have not slept yet. I have like hair's all sticking up and I'm strung out on caffeine.
okay. So, the scrolls you requested. You requested a past wall, a scroll of past wall, and that's going to be 3,500 gold pieces. You requested greater invisibility. That's going to be 2,500 gold pieces. You requested spider climb. That will be 200 gold pieces. You requested a staff of fire. Currently, none are available.
Thank you. It was. I got confused really fast.
It's 3,500 for as well.
That 3,500 and what were the other two?
2,500.
3,500
And then
100 and the spider climb was what?
Unavailable.
No, the spider
Oh,
climb.
the spider climb, 200.
200.
I guess next month.
That takes 2 weeks.
Next 2 weeks to make the move.
That's what he said. Okay, well, I purchased only the spider climb
Okay.
Um,
200.
and I will take the time necessary to work that into my spellbook. Also, I just realized I have the 200 gold piece earrings.
Mm-hmm.
How hard would it be to convert those into the message earrings?
200 gold piece earrings. You want to put messaging to it. Messaging cantrip. There are 4 earrings. Let's say maybe we'll say 5 days.
Alright, so another thing.
You can make one then.
You make one thing.
I can make 2 things and have 42 hours left over on the week.
Are you not gonna sleep at all?
Also, song.
Are you trying to spend 16 more days?
Yeah, something like that.
I guess you can spend 16 and sleep 8.
Yeah, I'll have 42 hours left over. Good in math.
8 times 6 is 42.
Oh, that was also counting the time I had to do like stuff into the book. So that's another 40 hours. If I get to that, I get to that. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Where was that anyway?
Where was it? Like in her clothes? It was in her left breast pocket.
What's my other side hand like?
Kind of rough depending on the height of his target. Oof. This
I was inspired. Mine's not.
reaching into the right breast pocket for a halfling is kind of tough. Kind of rough. Not impossible. But it'll be very good.
Rain,
Mm-hmm.
you've been chilling with me for this week. It's fun times, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Putting up my music. Thanks for that.
What?
Nice.
Martin puts his ring of protection away and just walks away.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just
I'm
don't.
sorry, what?
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
I was going to ask if you would like to borrow this ring of protection for this upcoming job, just for a while, because I can't use it right this second. So if you'd like to borrow it, you can borrow it.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. It's a +1 to AC and your saving throws.
I'm so sorry.
So let me go check this. Man, undoing all my math so I can redo it is hard. I should not have done it in the first place.
Should have saved some money and invested more. I did not have everything's a doing apparently.
Alright, so
We might.
I have loaned my ring of protection, a
okay.
two ring,
Okay.
and we're all definitely going to remember that when it happens.
Mm-hmm.
Ring has a ring of protection.
During one of the evenings, I would like to reconvene with the party.
Okay.
So I may have weighed in without Roderick.
Oh. What is it?
Because I don't have a way in with Roderick.
Yes, I don't like it.
Same.
It could be useful.
I took this in hard. I'm just in the mind that he will kill us right after we get back to Christmas. Because he is indeed.
He was. On that.
You don't know what his plan is though. Just to say he's even to go in there with him. To go in there with us.
He will help us get the crystals, but he will not help us out.
It's true. No, I forgot. It's kind of true.
So, we seem to be getting on our own either way.
Yeah.
So then we just have to return the crystals. And your logic to that.
That's it.
Hey, someone put this on.
What is it?
It's an earring.
Oh,
Roll.
pretty.
Roll an arcana, sir.
So loud.
13.
13. Okay. You put the earring on.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't kill me, right?
Nothing, no, it doesn't kill you. Alright, she has the earring on.
Test. Can you hear me? Test.
Yes.
You don't hear anything from the earring. Yes, but you then hear. Who's that? Who's talking to me?
It's not me.
I am your conscience. Go to give directions to walk
Wow.
down the street, so I can see them out the window as they walk past.
No. What's happening? Sharon! Sharon!
Oh my god!
Yeah. No.
No
go.
No, but seriously, yeah. The ghosts of your ancestors are going to come and murder you. I'm walking down the side.
Wow.
Sharon! There's a demon in my ears! Sharon!
Hey, Benji.
Yes, what can I do for you, sir?
There's somebody out running around town who's complaining about demons in their ears. If you could find out who they are, if you could start asking around about that tomorrow, and talk and spread rumor that there's someone here that could banish that problem. Start a rumor and bring it and that way they show up here so we can fix this. I appreciate it.
That's a strange request, but Benji will oblige.
Sometime later, before Benji leaves, I pull Benji aside and I'm like,
Hey Ryan, I need that earring.
Benji, do me a
I
favor.
want to try it.
What
I did.
what you said earlier,
I don't wanna
just
try it.
forget about it. Don't do that. And
Yes.
also, don't spread any rumors
No,
directing
I'm
people
like,
to come
talking
here.
to
It's
Yeah,
us.
okay. There you go. That one.
Okay, I got you. Yes.
Just remember this. I got you.
Okay, that was fun.
Can I
Oh, Benji, that's right.
Aaron?
What do you need to do?
Speaking to, well,
Yeah, you can speak into it.
does anything happen?
What do you say?
Hi. Hi. My name is Rain. What's your name?
My name is Emily.
What's your name?
Thank you.
Anyway, I'm not your conscience. And just in case you wonder, I'm just apparently I have another one of these earrings.
What earring? Do you need earrings?
Never mind. Bye.
Do you not talk to that crazy guy?
Hello?
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 Miss Rain?
Hello.
Hello?
This is Miss Rain's friend.
Hello?
I'm Mr. Gray.
Hi, Mr. Gray. What's happening? Why can't I hear you?
I don't know why you can hear me.
I don't like this.
No, that's okay.
Mommy!
What's your mommy? Is your mommy? I'm only to rework that apparently.
All right. Good job traumatizing a couple of people.
I continue working. I get spider climb in my spell.
Okay.
For the second level.
We'll revisit the earrings before we get to the end of the week.
Okay.
So
I calculated everything. I will have 24 hours left over on the week.
Are you including sleep?
Is sleep mixed in there somewhere? I got 24 hours worth of sleep that I can be having in here. I'm taking.
Over 6 days?
Yes.
That's 3 days worth of sleep. That's exhaustion.
I'm having a lot of coffee and a lot of cat naps. I have the catnap spell. I forget what it does, but I have that spell. It's like short rest in 5 minutes or something. It'll be feel refreshed.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
So that's also
Okay. All right, so we had musical playing, you know, just the druid lady. We had the seduction arc. Anything else anyone wants to do?
Anyway, my plan. I have a friend that may gain us access to the building and into the tower. If we can distract her and lift an object off the ground, we can be able to ourselves.
Kind of all that.
It looked like a note with the common symbol on it.
Okay. So we are assuming, and this is not a slight, statement of facts, we are assuming this amulet will let us into the tower.
Yes.
Been saying he would?
She said she was able to gain access herself into the tower.
But we're not her.
But if we have the symbol,
If we were to
amulet
get
presented,
this symbol, perhaps we could identify it before risking ourselves to alleviate some risk, maybe. How much, if we were to get this item, how much time are we going to have afterwards before it becomes a problem? Could we get this item perhaps identified to see if it works, and then if it's not going to work, meet Roderick at the appointed time?
Could be fun.
Because, I mean, I'm not one for trusting Roderick, but theoretically he would help us get inside.
I don't trust Roger. Yes. According to laws, no one else can see inside.
I just wanted to know my options.
Okay.
There's always two ways to the problem.
I'm down for it. Yes.
One option is if no one can see inside the tower, then no one knows what happens inside the tower.
Except for the people inside the tower, which are really high powered wizard people.
Right. It really won't matter unless people come out of the tower again.
I mean, we're not killing everybody inside the tower.
No, I don't think Roger. Also, Benji brought word that Aswall, 3,500 gold pieces from Wallace's shop.
Interesting.
Yeah, I do not have that.
Anyways,
I got
you two can go. Do that. I'll stay here and watch.
Okay.
You're waiting to see if that guy comes down running a street waving his arms like a totally confused man, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, I am.
That's fair.
So, me and you still thing. He
Well,
sees if it works, and then if it works, we go with it, and we wing it, and if it doesn't work, we talk to Roderick, or if we see what it does, and we talk to Roderick, and we keep it on the down low, it's kind of like, we don't need to know about this Roderick.
I was hoping to take a walk with her by excellent playing outside. And she'd be excellent flute playing.
Oh, okay, playing. I thought you said playing, and I was confused.
And she might be distracted for a bit. And the other two can distraction.
Oh, so she's not distracted by my playing?
Your demon guy.
Can make a lift.
Yeah, he feel like you're in distraction.
Oh, Benji?
No, not Benji.
Benji could be of use to us, maybe.
He does.
Oh, the guy in your ring.
Yeah.
Some people, yeah, maybe. John was looking up a thing. Don't the bards have like a distracting thing?
That's on a lot of things.
Or we could have a little rough and tumble. And I could come to the save.
Oh,
What are you suggesting?
some type of violence.
So
Pick a little fight.
Benji
Who?
Benji tries to mug her. You stop Benji.
How about we don't put Benji into any physical danger? I don't think that's very.
That's
That's
not
kind of cruel.
It was just an example.
He's probably
We've
gonna
got
get
some
something
someone else, right?
No, I can do it.
So Rain picks a fight. You help this
Come to aid.
friend, and
Lift it up.
you will lift it up. And I will try to make sure nobody dies. I guess. You know.
Of course, if I thought it was
Yes, we will definitely be there.
Let's get started.
Okay.
at least I don't think. No other names need to be mentioned.
So,
James, you dirty dog.
there we know.
But
That's fair.
you don't know.
I forgot that it was just a earlier.
Who are we gonna fight? I can't just pick a fight with Swiss. Well, actually, I can. But
I mean, you can. Sure. I don't know how you will,
oh,
but think of something.
I was.
Okay.
Tomorrow, afternoon.
So tomorrow was our last day, so we're supposed to meet Roderick at 11:45 tomorrow.
11:45
And what time is it? It's like nighttime right now.
It's like, I'm assuming it's like time right
So we're gonna go to bed and we have our one day. And in the afternoon, evening-ish time, we're gonna do this thing. I'll be there, you'll be there. Okay. Sounds like fun. I
now. I
like
have a
it.
little bit more work to do.
Just
Get
have to
this right.
get angry. So it's like good.
Alright,
Give me lessons.
you guys go to bed with your plans in motion. So what are you going to do?
No.
What is the plan?
I'm going to set up shop. Well, I don't know if I'm going to do anything during that day, like the morning that we need to discuss, or are we just jumping right to like evening time? Morning.
Can I go to a bar and see who's
Do
like
the
the
usual.
angriest? Like,
Yes.
Yeah, I'm saying like that.
You can do that.
okay, I would do that.
Just skipping.
You go to the bar and you're looking for the angriest person.
Yeah, like angriest drunk, you know.
Make a perception check.
That's a 5.
So I mean, in your mind, you have an image of what angry really looks like, but you're not really seeing anyone who's like actually angry. Everyone just kind of looks tired or sleeping or happy.
Do you
Or
notice?
depressed.
Do you notice too, Milo? When I began to play the Mission Impossible thing on my lute. Do you recognize that?
Please don't do it when we're orange
Sure.
and tower.
You're behind me.
Okay.
If you see a friend with me,
Mm-hmm.
strolling around the market and around the tower,
Mhm.
that's the one you're looking
It's gonna be real awkward when she works tomorrow.
Wait, I'm supposed to fight her? I'm supposed to fight the girl
for. Yes.
that's coming down.
The one who's will be accompanying me.
Oh,
to the
oh,
market.
so I'm supposed to fight her?
Yes. Just a little rough and tumble.
I can beforehand.
Nothing too serious.
We can meet up.
Just
Ooh, you know what I could do? I could grab it when she's like distracted with the fighting. Like,
no.
no?
You
He's sneakier. So while she's fighting you, he'll take it. But beforehand, I can use
just run into her
Uh-huh.
and then pick a fight.
beforehand. Maybe like after lunch, I can use my disguise kit
Mhm.
to alter your face
Ooh,
to whatever you want. That's not you normally.
okay.
Just so you know, she doesn't record your face, and we don't see your face on all the walls on multi posters. I don't know, can I make you seem more
What can I have a tattoo?
mannish? Sure, tattoo. Boom, done. Tattoo, little scar, done.
Okay. Let's.
They may be bad, but we'll get it. One, it'll be one.
Alright. Let's head out.
Leave me alone. Make the wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god. Let's do save. 5. I needed it.
Alrighty.
I can't inspire that. Because I don't know what's happening.
It's all good.
Was that when we were talking?
Yeah.
Alright, that's great.
But it was after we were talking, so it's totally fine.
Anyway,
Did you add the plus one from
6.
Wait. Sorry. Going now?
That's not a bad sign, but it's okay. Martin doesn't really get this. Let's go.
Okay.
So you got a scar and a tattoo of
Okay.
your choosing. And I don't know how well they're done. Should I roll for that one? Using that disguise on
You're
your face?
using it on Rose here?
Yeah.
Make it a single dexterity. Rain. They're both
I'm sorry.
both the single syllable. Dexterity plus proficiency gets proficient.
15. 17.
Okay, that's pretty good. The scar looks authentic. Is that the only thing you did? Is
There was a tattoo.
tattoo? Alright,
And
well,
she's gonna give me another specific. So I subtly like changed like the cheekbones a bit and like general face structure.
it looks pretty convincing, and with that cursory glance, it looks different.
So don't wipe your face too much. And then I go to this part or whatever,
Okay.
and I just set up shop beforehand and I just start to play. Got like a bowl out in front of me, in case anybody wants to give me money.
I'm falling behind him.
And I'm just waiting for my guys to show up.
Alrighty. Alright. Just walking around.
I will buy some food, buy some drink,
Get there.
look for some earrings,
What's this?
ornaments. Nine.
9. Hey, you looking around, you trying to keep your eyes open for mixes and earrings. Not always come up with anything. But you, trucking along.
I will spend 7 silver on food and drink.
Alright, get some quality food. Quality.
So my question, your 5 on your wisdom save, is that an actual one? It was never.
It was a 5 plus 1.
I was like, question. That's your save.
Can I make a separate perception check to look for my lady?
Hey.
That's
13.
You actually catch eyes. You see her. Look good. Oh no.
How are you today, my lady?
Fairly well. And what about you?
Oh, beautiful day it is today. You have a good morning?
It's been fairly good.
Good. Would you like some food and I brought some pastries here?
That actually sounds lovely, Mr. Kelly. I rather enjoy your note.
Do you have anything to talk about this fine day with me? About what we were talking about earlier?
Yes, work. I did put your name. If you're interested, come by the tower tomorrow, and we'll see if we can get you set up on the bottom floor of the warehouse.
Tomorrow. Anything available today?
Unfortunately, no. It's all been scheduled ahead. Very difficult to make these last minute changes.
Of course, of course. have to schedule my plans accordingly.
Yes, please.
Well, why don't you walk with me and find some nice place to sit or stroll around?
It is my lunch hour, so I can certainly use some tea.
Absolutely. Let's wander around and see what we can see.
Hmm.
Do you have any place that you like?
There is a place I am a big fan of. Have you heard of Barney's Retreat?
I think I have. It sounds familiar.
I think so.
What we there?
Are you guys heard of this? I don't know.
Oh, sorry, I've too many talents, too many ends.
That's part of it. Yes. They do tend to blur together.
Milo slips around with his camera.
Yes, we can go there. Before we go, there's quite an entertaining minstrel that I would like you to hear.
Oh, yes.
He's
I've heard
gained
this.
quite a reputation over the past couple of days.
I heard there was
Very fun.
performing nearby. Let's go have a listen.
So I'll take her to where it is.
Okay, so you can take her over and see how much she gets over. Martin, make a performance check.
Bardic inspiration lasts 10 minutes. That's what
Let's see how well you're
I
doing.
didn't even. I
You're
caught it
getting
there.
commentating
I didn't
there.
even warble that.
It's Andy Gush
This is a
stabilized.
solid 19.
19, alright, you're in pretty decent form today. He is quite skilled, isn't he?
Do I notice them? Just like,
Hey, what's up, check?
Well, I will go for it.
17.
17.
I will go for it and put a gold piece in his
Yeah,
whatever he has.
Yeah.
So
you're seeing him, you're seeing him, you're seeing him.
I switch up just a little bit, just a hint of the Mission Impossible. Just
And
a
then
hint.
I'll
I'm gonna give
go back
Milo
around
inspiration.
40-ish feet and stand from a distance. And
Okay.
kind of with my arms. So, good job. Another one, please.
I
Oh.
launch into a different jaunt tune.
So where is this going?
She's standing at about 30-40 feet from you.
Alright, so
Stuff.
by chance just keep a wine in
Does she have a what in her hand?
like a wine glass.
No, she's not holding anything in her hand.
Okay.
Or she's been eating these. Or she don't.
She's done.
Oh, okay. So I start running towards her.
Okay. Okay.
And then I hit her shoulder.
She sees you coming towards her, and before you can hit her shoulder, she let's see what happens here.
I wasn't expecting it
Alright,
to hit me.
hold on. What is your AC, Rose?
14.
Rain? I'm getting right.
Plus one.
15?
15. Alright. That's important. Let me dig these up. Alright.
This is like
No. No. That's the one. Is it? Nope, that's not. That's the one. Alright, so you said 15?
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you barrel towards her, she attempts to grab you, and you struggle against her. That plus one saving. But you manage to break free of her. It's like, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you walking into me for?
When she did that, well, before this, what kind of armor did she?
She's wearing studded leather armor. Yep.
Okay. I will interrupt. Excuse me, miss. What are you doing? Watch where you are going.
You should tell her that I was on my morning run. This girl just pops out of nowhere.
I will need a perception check.
I will
hold.
each person back
Okay.
and try to slip my hand
19.
in her leather.
You were on the right. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Try to like feel where it is.
Okay.
Deception.
Yeah, deception.
You have inspiration.
14.
Okay. Well, two of you together. Okay. Okay. She kind of. All right. Sure. You were running, and you're trying to break it up. Okay. Now make the sleight of hand check. All right. See if you can reach your hand up there without her noticing.
11 plus 7.
I'm good like that
18.
too.
Not good.
Well, last time.
26.
26. Somehow, you are, as she is distracted looking at this hulking Goliath in front of her with are you wearing your hat?
Yes.
With a fashionable hat.
Ooh, that has to be a giveaway. Actually,
You are able to artfully slip your hand up through her armor. And you feel something. And you're able to just pull your fingers. And just
Wow.
For next time, though, watch where you are going. I'm trying to take this lady on a nice stroll while she is on her break. Be on your way.
I angrily stumbled away.
I'm very sorry about that.
yes. To kill your foes.
I'm barbarian with a top hat.
I hope that has not ruined the afternoon.
Actually, I think I should probably be getting back.
I'll look around to see if there's any flower vendors or any.
Do you know this?
You see,
Just a token.
you managed to grab a couple flowers.
I'll give whatever that costs.
Let's say it's a couple silver for some nice flowers.
Clock's back in 12 minutes from now, which is like,
Where you go?
Well, carefully, okay.
Yes.
There's some roses for you.
She takes the flowers.
Hopefully, we'll find another day where we can do this again.
Hopefully, James. Hopefully.
All right. Well, have a good evening and good day.
Good day. She heads back to the tower.
Alright, let's go.
let's go to rock.
Oh,
It'd be much
Nice
better if
line,
she was
right?
like going home to like sleep instead of going back to work right now, but I guess we should go get our wizard friend to identify
oh yeah.
that. Alright.
I'll go to Arlen.
I'm gonna continue to play
You
for
play.
a while afterwards.
You play. You
Should not be suspicious.
You play your heart out. Okay.
This is the last day, so I should have finished all of my stuff by now.
All right. So you roll Arcana for your earrings one more time.
Better. 18.
18. Okay.
Does anybody hear me out there?
And you're the only one wearing an earring right now. You don't hear anything back, which is probably a good sign.
Which is a good sign. I don't know why people. I did study and take notes on the. I took notes on the malfunction. There might be money in that later. We don't know. All right. Here, put this on.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Test. Can you hear me?
You can hear me real.
Oh hey!
You can
That's
hear
an
me.
attunement item I'm not wearing.
It's my conscience again.
Hey, Milo. Yeah, this is for you.
Is it gold or silver?
Gold.
Sorry.
I actually don't have that written down. It's just 200 GP worth of earrings.
I prefer silver. Sorry.
Milo? I need you to put this on so we can talk to each other without sounding really loud while we're trying to steal from people that we can kill us with the phone.
Actually, One is more complicated.
We survived this. I can change the color for you.
Put it right up here.
Hey, Rain.
Yeah?
Really quick, let's do a range test. A range test.
Okay.
Just, if you please just, like, keep talking and walk down to the end of the block. Just, like, start, like, walk down, like, 2 blocks and come back or whatever.
Okay, I do that.
On my morning run, and this lady just came out of nowhere.
Does this work?
Just like that, yeah. Just like that.
That was a
So
good
all I
one.
have to do is touch my hair.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be suspicious if I keep touching my hair?
It's a new person.
I had
You just touch it a little bit and you tap you tap it. You tap it. You talk in a couple. You talk for a couple seconds and you'll have to tap it again the next time you want to say something.
That's mine.
The weather's
Nothing's
quite
perfect.
nice right here. Yeah.
So how much range do we have with these things?
About 120 feet.
It's so far.
105 feet. 105 feet.
Right.
That's enough to be sneaky.
I bet you have some range of messages.
I totally ripped those from Vox Machina, and I don't care
What time is it?
Oh, God. So,
It was afternoonish.
she had left in because she was dying to go back to work for lunch.
So
So,
by this.
it's about to,
Got it.
it's probably about 1.
I'll probably just keep an eye out until like 3 in the morning.
Cool, because as you hang around, you see a bunch of people coming
Oh.
from the streets. Excuse
Right
me.
when I leave.
And they come over to you. Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Have you seen any?
It's like a bunch of armed guards.
Yes. Have you seen any suspicious activity?
Ten minutes.
There's like 3 people who yell at each other for like a minute.
What do they look like?
One of them was big and one of them was really small. And one of them was like, you know, in the middle.
Any other descriptive
They
attributes?
looked like
What race?
one of them
are
was
they?
big, probably a man, Goliath, I believe.
The man was a Goliath.
I think so. And there was a smaller man who I think was a gnome or a halfling.
A gnome or a halfling.
And then there was a third individual who I think was older. And they were like just my size. I haven't seen ears or anything, so I don't know.
The Goliath man, where did he go?
Out of game. Give me some cardinal directions. Which way did he go, and what direction was that going to?
Cardinal direction, so. Yes.
Actually, you know what? Scratch that.
No?
Honestly, officer, I have no idea.
Deception.
I don't know.
You are lying, sir.
Okay, then tell me what direction they did go, so I can lie specifically.
All right. Well, she went west, and
That's west.
which is we're asking about the Goliath. So
Goliath, yeah, which way did Goliath go?
west.
And what, like, district is that towards? Like, did you run right back to, like, home, or like, what did you do?
I guess I ran back home.
Yo, west,
Hey, Ryan, you should take the makeup off.
west toward Great Fall.
West towards
How'd you know?
Great Falls?
Yeah.
Because I saw him put it on here.
Then I will tell them he ran west.
Yeah.
I did do a bunch of lying.
You did do
So-
the seed,
That
sir.
wasn't this guy.
Oh my God.
Inspired yourself.
I can't inspire myself. That's a non-mental point.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Looking for a Goliath man.
I can sing and play.
Play your heart out, sir. Play your heart out.
How long did that take? For like, since what was the time interval between them leaving and the direction?
14 minutes.
Okay.
Well, it only takes 10 minutes to identify something.
Okay. You have identified that it is a magical key, essentially. Those who wear it are allowed to pass through a magical barrier.
It's a key card. You got the red key. Let's send through the red door. No, seriously. This is a key. It will let you pass through the magical barrier, certain magical barriers.
Can John ask questions about this?
It might be trackable. I dropped them in the back hole.
Okay, sure. What's questions, John?
Is it like a specific key card or like a general key card? If it's like a level A Clarence key card, everybody has it. But if it's like
You have no idea.
Clarence Jones,
No
it's
idea.
like somebody in the computer is just like, oops, turn that off.
No idea. You can probably extrapolate it. It allows her into the first floor at least.
I had that.
We got several bags of holding.
He got the beige one. You got the other blue.
The other blue one, not the blue one, the other blue.
That's the one.
I'm gonna write that down.
You should write down the other blue one.
Oh dear, is it important?
All right. So, what's the plan, Sam?
The plan is I'm going to double check my spells here. Do I work them out? That one is just too useful, and I can use it to do. The other one is someone ditch that. Or
So during all these plans and everything for this week, I disguised my mask to look more foresty, like kind of leaf-like, all greens, and like a mossy deer, fun.
Okay.
Fun, lively music.
Okay.
And so when I'm done at like 3, I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna get rid of all of that.
Okay.
And I'll probably do something else. Cool.
Okay. Well, it is the it's the day you're supposed to be here.
11:45.
11:45. Did everybody watch?
Is the watch like something I can afford?
Yeah, it's only like 12 gold.
Oh, sure. Did I earn any money today? I'm only asking because I'm spending 12 gold on a watch. I don't have 17 gold.
I gave you the money for the week.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're right.
Your performance for the week. How much you managed to rake in? So
60 silver on the week.
Down to 5 gold.
That is not as good as I thought.
Well, I earned 1 gold twice or once.
So,
To
Almost.
what are you guys gonna do?
the tower?
60 silver.
To the key?
So Martin has now arrived. It's later in the day,
Oh,
and you guys, I guess, haven't been doing anything. So I'm back.
Martin, here, put this on.
I put it on.
Yes, you hear me?
Do I hear him? I immediately take it off.
Martin.
I put it right here.
Wait, can we do it too?
yes.
Okay.
Yes, we can do it. Alright, so what's it do?
It's keep.
Oh, actually, everybody shut up and listen to me. Bad news. Approximately 14 minutes on the dot, I would say, looking at my new watch, which I'll describe in detail later. After you guys left, how many guards are up?
4.
40
or 14?
14 minutes.
14?
It was 40.
40?
40.
I can't hear.
The
40
turnaround.
minutes after you left, which is not a long time. Around 4 on guards showed up, very serious, very inquisitive, asking about anything suspicious in the area. You guys. I did.
Gregor takes off from the roof and does a circle and looks see if there's anything else.
I did tell them what I saw, something about a Goliath man and some kind of gnome / halfling man having like an argument with some lady there. So you should definitely remove that disguise.
I did.
And you should definitely
What's
be
perception on it now?
as non-Goliath male as possible.
Okay.
Would you rather me have told them it was a female? Did that make you feel better?
It's just I'm not. Okay. So I can't
know.
ask anymore.
+3.
So that's a 10.
Hopefully that's good.
I'm just telling you what I told
No,
them.
also, everything's.
Do you really have a hat on your top? Because if the hat is as distinct as I'm getting the impression it is, you might want to take it off for a little bit, because somebody else might have seen the hat and been like, the hat! I didn't mention the hat.
And
Same.
exchange of clothes as well.
They ask a
Am
question.
I able to cast Vampiric Touch through my familiar?
Okay.
I remember this exact conversation.
I don't remember this conversation, that's why I asked.
Yeah, no, John asked that question.
I'm just waiting.
Or maybe just split up and meet at.
I mean, are we meeting Roderick? So
Yeah.
we're just gonna meet Roderick, do whatever he wants, and just keep this key card on the slide.
Yeah, you keep her on slide.
Just in case.
Possible that this endeavor of ours has our chances this completely wrong.
Maybe you'll follow off.
There's a lot of. Would you describe it us as?
I said I didn't get a good luck. It looked like a Goliath male, either a gnome or a halfling male, were having arguments along with some humanoid female.
There's plenty of children around there, so
Just saying.
Rain could be in trouble.
For the record,
I'll call the boots my best boots.
Okay.
But
I'm just
she
saying
won't
their
have
security
the
could
object.
be heightened. It's true. That's very true, but it doesn't mean, they could be, a pilot. I guess we'll find out.
Okay.
Take a nap.
Taking out. We'll go ahead and move this along, and you're on your way to.
Actually, I'm gonna take a little nap. I'll get my inspiration.
You're on your way to the Shades Crest.
Okay.
Knock on the door.
No way to support.
The door opens. Follow me. You're led inside, and you're hit with the smell of liquor and general tidiness, actually. It seems like they've cleaned up a bit more since you last time you were here. There aren't as many people around as there were the first time. You get away from the bartender. Different person from the last time you were here. But anyway, different. You're led to the side, down a flight of stairs, to a cellar. The door is open, and there is a small lantern as the only light source in the room.
Oh gosh.
Zoro was the bartender.
Where is it? He's got lots of
Zero light himself?
Just a little
Dancing lights.
lantern. Just a lantern illuminating the room, but now there's dancing lights. And as the lights go on, there is one figure standing in the room. The hood is drawn. You can't see the face. Roderick.
Does it look like there's any, the room's pretty barren? Does it look like there's any
Just a desk.
places to hide, or
Nowhere to hide.
it's not like a barrel sets everywhere?
No. Great. That's small. Smallest.
Call it Roderick.
I'm afraid Roderick will not be here.
No.
Martin is alone.
I look over my shoulder. I look over my shoulder. Is there people behind us?
Sit on mine.
Oh, okay.
What is your name?
So, start talking to the thing.
You can call me Philip.
Good man.
Philip.
Classic.
Oh, Philip. Where's Roger?
Given today's events, Roderick has chosen not to interact with you directly. Anyway, Philip.
This is either really hurtless or actually helpless.
What do you mean?
You robbed a god of the canvas tower of her amulet
How do you know this?
because we've been watching you.
You watching?
Always, my dear. Always.
How?
All the time.
Hold it.
Even when I'm
Even then. Especially then.
That's creepy.
oh, you're into that.
Why? I swear you like watching people while they
I feel like I need like a tip now.
Wait, did you ever see that in the mask? Wait, sorry, yes. It's obvious. Okay, good.
So, things will proceed as planned. Whatever troubles you run into are your own making anyway, so it doesn't make much difference to us. So,
Do you have a tracker?
tomorrow night, we'll head to the roof of Maven's Stonework. It's a shop located within the plaza of the Canvas Tower. Once you're there, someone will allow you entrance to the roof. Up there, you'll find rope and grappling hooks. It's the nearest entry point for scaling the tower under our control. You'll wait there for us soon. You'll know it when you see us.
I hate when people say that. It always goes wrong.
Right now.
At that point, you'll have 5 minutes to scale the balcony overlooking the city. You might be asking what balcony? Well, if things go appropriately, you should see it. It's about 50 foot up from the roof of Maven's Stonework. Once you're inside, you're on your own. What you're after is about 4 floors down or up. It depends on the mood that day.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the mood. The mood has changed dramatically as of this afternoon. There was a series of things we had planned for, we had accounted for. He takes a moment and digs into his pocket. Find it. There we go. Oh, bollocks. Yes. He looks he's fumbling about quite upsetly. Well, this is embarrassing. I had it right here. This has never happened to me before. I'm usually the prominent professional. Wow, there we are.
How embarrassing that he's always being rushed.
We had prepared a series of instructions to guide you to the tower.
Oh.
He tosses them on the floor right here. They were fairly reliable. Now, who knows? It's anyone's guess what's going to be in there now.
What if this, what you call it, amulet, were to be found by whoever possessed it? That leave for suspicions or defense?
It's highly unlikely at this point that they'll just change everything back because it turned them. But regardless,
Can I ask this? Was the god or whoever possessed it reprimanded for losing such item?
that god is no longer employed in the tower. So they're lucky if she finds work ever again in this city.
Oh my god. I bet I could find a use for one of those.
Another thing that what I do know is that the rotation of God is
I mean,
vast
we'll just
anyway.
have 3 of them go.
We had fixed the rotation so that people on our staff would be working tonight. We had adjusted everything to give you the best chance to get in and get out. We had hoped that by contacting you early on, it would prevent you from doing anything like this. Roderick even appeared before you himself, something he rarely does, to attempt to foster an amicable relationship.
You did a very peaceful job.
Shut up! The one from you will carry out your task. I hope for the best.
What?
Well, you die in the tower.
What if we don't go in the tower?
Then you'll die tonight.
By God.
That's by mine. You'll just die.
But that.
I think I understand the problem with you people. You're plucky. You think that you can take on the world somehow. Shut up, Google. No one's talking here.
Cortana,
Now allow me to educate you on your actual place.
There?
Alright, so first things first.
now you know how John
You're trying to strong arm the adventuring party into doing something.
Maybe our plot in the world is
How many hit points do you have? Like in total? Okay. You are stunned.
Is he doing a spell?
He's not doing a spell, but a spell is happening. You hear from somewhere.
Counterspell.
Alright.
Do you have to see the person?
I just wouldn't be aware that's being cast.
Can I go look
That's what it says.
I don't think you.
That's what it says.
I'm not sure you're aware of that. It's,
Oh, he just said I heard it.
Oh, you hear it.
Oh,
not yet.
Nilo hears it. You currently don't hear what's ringing in his ears. So as you are standing and conversing,
what did you do, Tim?
I glance around the room. Does it?
Nilo's
I do
body
nothing because I want to speak with him.
stiffens, and his words stop in his mouth.
I put my hand on his shoulder.
Okay. Now, I have little patience for you.
I blink my eyes and mutter a word and cast a dead magic.
Okay.
One day he'll finish his
As you cast detect magic.
I whisper the word in my left.
Okay. Okay, the person in front of you is giving off a magical aura. And you also sense magic within the room on the other side of the wall. Specifically, the wall directly behind the person talking to you. Seems like that whole wall is just giving off an aura.
Ooh, time to punch you. Oh.
What? Now you made it. Now you keep my interest. Is Milo giving off an aura?
Yeah. Let's see. You sense the presence of magic. I suppose you'd be giving off a fan aura. This, as there's magic currently affecting you.
very secret items where I possess it.
my armor.
I don't know what the wall does.
And
Cloak.
What school is the wall?
Oh, that's cool.
You brought me. It's the entire wall. I have to know what school it is.
Illusion.
illusion. So there's not actually a wall. I punched through it.
You don't.
I don't.
Oh, look.
Just real mad you said punch through a wall like 2 hours ago.
I'm not sure.
Well, it's a wall.
Hey, you will do this job. What comes of it is entirely up to you. But just know that when something ends up in my hands, it means that the people working with you have officially run out of patience. And I am not known for my patience. Now get out. You can move in.
And I dispel magic.
Okay.
Martin's already halfway upstairs.
As I'm leaving.
Great, let's spend a spell slot on that.
I go upstairs.
Yeah. Alright, so you dispel
Does
magic
Milo
as
seem
you leave.
more somber than normal?
Is there like seeing things like a tracking or something? Did you track me?
I mean, are you talking to the
Yes, I'm talking to the guy.
Oh. Yes.
There's
Are there any magical tracking devices attached to anybody?
No, he was just saying.
I leave.
Cool beans.
I really want to know what.
What was behind the wall?
Behind-
As I dispel magic.
Did you look back to see?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Saw blackness because there's no light in there.
Fair enough.
So as we take like one step outside the building,
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab everybody by their ear.
Yeah.
Ow!
And I guess I do that by yelling in your ear. It's very loud. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, I don't care about these people, alright? We're gonna do this job. It's a growing experience, alright? I don't care about them, they don't matter. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do well, we're gonna stay alive as a team,
Right.
and we're gonna move on, and we're gonna continue to grow, okay? At least I'm gonna continue to grow, because I'm not gonna die for saying some stupid shit for no reason.
I really thought I was agreeing with you. To be honest, I really thought I was agreeing with you.
I do.
There are not enough contracts in the world.
Martin, I do apologize for my temper.
I understand, I don't like being threatened either, but these are clearly very powerful people accustomed to getting what they want. Let's give them what they want, we'll play along for now. And by for now, for all of you listening, I mean, again, I don't care about you, so until I decide to leave, before you kill me, whatever.
Okay. Pretty late. It's dark out.
We go home.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, because we can go do the job tomorrow night.
Yep.
I'm gonna quietly ask Genji where very quiet.
Hold on.
The down low place to sleep is, and I'm gonna go sleep there.
Before all that happens. Before all that
So what's
I
the-
suggest that we don't sleep out in the house.
Why not?
I won't sleep there.
Because people know we live there and bad things could happen.
Okay.
There's only
Rose, that's your home place.
Right.
Rain.
there's only a certain amount of
Fifteen.
Goliaths in the city.
Okay. As you're making your way home, a bottle shoots out of the alley and lands next to Rain.
Do
And
I notice it?
you do notice it because it flies right past you.
Okay.
You
That's my angry judgment.
You
Do
see-
it.
I really
you see someone starts stumbling forward. The hair, the dirty blonde hair obscuring her face. Oi! No es that.
Thanks.
I'll be having it now.
I don't have my hat. It's at home.
This is true. This is true. This entire script is used.
I'm sorry.
Yes!
We have arrived at DM tourist paper.
All right. It does not comment on your head. Is anyone wearing a hat?
Are we all there?
Yes, you're all there. Is anyone wearing anything?
We got nice cloaks and jackets.
Okay. Moving
I went to.
in.
Well, I was gonna say, is this right after
This
we're
is
talking?
this is right outside Shade Press. So
I
Yeah.
look him in the eye and I say, listen, friend, I don't care how many friends you have, you best go sleep it off elsewhere. Get out.
take an intimidation check.
I summon fire. Can I assist him? Am I assisting him by summoning fire in my hand?
Let's
No. We're at
That's a 15.
15.
Man, reliable talent is great, guys.
Yeah, it is.
Two. Alright.
I need, Ron, you have a dice I can borrow. Can I just borrow? Try not to use any of my dice when we get to this tower.
Alright, nice.
How are things going that south, sir? How are things going that south?
I rolled a 2.
Jeez. That's pretty south.
I rolled a lot of under 10s. I just want to point that out. But it's fine.
Look here. You're not leaving this place until you hand over everything you have in value.
I cast Firebolt.
I cast Vicious Mockery. Only a stupid idiot like you would be doing something like this.
Alright, let's do this. Let's roll initiative.
What?
Oh, I rolled good on initiative.
So 14.
Oh, our incredibly difficult crew of intrepid adventurers.
Yes, we are. Martin's fun. If he dies, he might just get like revived spontaneously for future things we do.
Yeah, like, I'm seriously considering just completely pushing our lanes and that kind of thing.
I don't mean that well. Man, I hope that's not true.
Oh, found it.
What?
Trade?
Why did you want any of mine?
I don't care.
I can't read this. How do you read this? I'm so smart. You can use any one of them. Whatever you want.
Wait.
If you can switch it out.
I need. I got 12.
Significantly better than the majority of my rolls.
Alright, so 20 or above.
Yeah. 26.
Okay.
Quick question, DM. When it says you can't use transportation spells while in the tower, does that mean you can't use them to transport out?
Correct.
But you could still Misty step inside around inside the tower.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
15 to 20. 10 to 15.
13.
14.
Are we fighting?
You're fighting a drunk thug.
I need to handle it because I have all these spells that I don't normally have.
Feel the pain.
I know what I should have opened with instead of Vicious Mockery, but it's just I have to open this shit so I can check the line.
No, he's also up here.
This would be a really good. That whole talk where he threw the paper on the floor and everything, that'd be a really good time for Mage Hand. That way no one has to bend over and pick it up. You just
That's what I was going to do, but I instead chose to completely disregard it.
Alright.
the really bomb move would have just been okay, so you're saying this is worthless, just burn this problem. That'd be a full fire.
Alright.
Kind of do.
I gotta finish my notes on Philip.
Let us begin. Yes.
I thought that was a cool.
Yeah.
Cool fight.
Yeah. It's very old school Street Fighter.
So the notes are maybe worthless, but they did also say go by landmarks. Maybe the landmarks are the same.
It didn't say anything about entry.
You still have the technology up.
The Jack Magic lost 10 minutes.
The cost by. I'm gonna leave this blank.
I drunk.
Well, if he's a drunk fool that we kill immediately, then I can write down fool. But when he's inevitably not a drunk fool, I can write down whatever he actually is.
Alright.
One second, that's-
I'll take pictures.
Here.
Yeah, I thought Ron was going to keep it, to be honest.
I can keep it. It's probably. Oh, let's want to keep it.
Gave it to us.
It's like, I can't forget. It's like,
I'll just take a picture.
Alright.
It's still useful.
yeah. I mean, if we were going to keep it, I mean, I'd totally keep it.
Yeah.
Arlen would totally keep that stuff. Hey, paper's not even.
No one on the inside is probably gonna know what we know.
So let's see.
For a drunk, you sure got a big sword and shield.
This is me, this is me.
Also use it for these purposes.
I'm the guy without the bow and arrow.
We'll call that Arwen.
Arlen and Marty.
I know our names are
So
so.
here is the drunk. Our names
Yeah,
are
we-
in the Civil War.
I
Yours is similar to your old one. This
Yeah,
is similar
but
to
I don't
my
have
old
any
one.
nice-
It's a combination of my old one and my new
Nice.
one.
That is still better.
Well, he picked the character, so.
Well,
It's fine.
Yeah, we'll hopefully next time we'll actually have printer issues and I'll have those made. Alright, so let's go. So, Arwen, you're up first.
I guess fireball.
Alright.
So,
where's this guy?
Right there.
Oh, that's me.
Does a 13 hit.
Hey, 13 does hit.
Oh, sweet.
You won't.
And I'm level 10, so that's 2d10? Or am I 3? No, I need to be 11. So 2d10. So that's 13 points of fire damage.
Okay. As you fire, the man goes as he's burned by the attack.
Does he catch on fire because it's super flammable because it's strong?
He does not catch on fire because it's super fun. So he does look unhappy about the fact that he shines.
I just step back. Just behind me.
Anyway, you know what I didn't realize? Fun fact: if Martin is level 20 and only 1 every single hit dice, you know what I'm talking about? As much on as all I roll 1, and it makes 10 levels.
Alright, so the drunk is going to reach behind and pull out his crossbow. He's going to take aim. You can't really get a shot on him because he's behind Rose. You know what Rose is. Oh, he does have a good shot in him. Alright, so he's going to fire on my side. That's going to be a.
You don't need to take an image, you just compress it.
It's going to be a 12 to hit.
That misses.
If he fires,
It comes at me, and I put up my hands like.
okay. He misses.
But it's 3 friends there.
Then, from the shadow appears another. Exactly how many friends it is.
Oh.
He pulls out his crossbow, fires on it. Okay, that's going to be a total of 20 to hit.
Okay.
Still misses. 20 misses?
20 misses. Because I'm concentrating on spell, my AC is currently 22.
Okay.
Wow, we're rocking that low AC team. You're at like what, 20? Mr. Plate, Shield. No, you're meeting on
But
that.
I got
You're meeting on
pure muscle.
Yeah.
Fires, but
My mage arm puts it at 13.
And you
My
got
dex
pure.
is 4. Protection gives it +1 to 18. Bracers is 20. Durable magic that I'm not straining on spell, but it's got 20.
okay.
I know you can, but I didn't think you did because you passed. Oh, okay. So you did.
Alright. Martin, you're up.
Martin's up. So there's two guys, and it would probably be some kind of like action or something to see if there's more, so I don't really do that. Good question. 100 animals, does that work? Like, do they start or do they go initiative?
Say roll initiative.
Okay, so I'm going to, I think, and they're both wearing this like leathers kind of stuff, so they both have costumes.
Yep.
And sheet metal is not an option for me right now, but I believe I am going to cast. Give me half a second. I'm sorry. I'm casting. Where is alphabet? Come on. There we go. 10-foot radius. Alright. So it's a 10-foot radius, and I'm going to cast Confusion. Okay. I'm going to put it like here. So it's only 10 feet. But you can get both of them, and eventually there'll be somebody else. Actually, no, I probably have to see them, so. What is this here? Anybody in that 10-foot place here? This is everything. 10 foot.
And that is a what's your spell save?
17.
No, it's 2 fails. Alright.
They are confused! That's my action, and another roll, so I don't have anything to do with my bonus action. So I just got the spell, so I can't cast it anymore in anybody's head.
Okay.
I'm gonna move towards the center.
Okay.
But like also I want to leave, so I don't know. I'm just gonna operate this.
Okay. Ready, you're up.
Okay. And then can I go into a rage right now?
Okay.
So I go into rage.
Okay.
And I. Yeah.
How about the range or top half?
Oh, right. Swing for 15.
Alright. So let's see
The guy that first.
Alright. Make an attack.
1, 2.
Unfortunately, 2 misses. You swing, but he missed to duck under your
Well,
jaw.
what's all your
You can have that back.
what's all your addition stuff to it?
2 plus your strength. Right?
2 plus 4, so that's 6.
And you're proficient with your-
Yes.
You're proficient with your unarmed blows, so.
Oh, you're punching?
Yes.
Oh, that'd be
So.
5 and then.
So.
I have a +8.
No, you're punching the guy.
Oh.
So that's your,
She's proficient.
yeah, your strength and your proficiency.
Plus 4. That's her initiative.
Oh, no, you
So, 9. Still misses. Wait, 10. Still misses, unfortunately. He manages to just misses. He jumps under your head. Okay.
Alright, 2 strikes.
Level 5, 2 strikes.
Oh, yeah.
I was a
Extra
barbarian once.
attack.
For all of 5 levels.
Or your second attack. That was
That doesn't count.
That was an aggressive roll.
Here, would you like to roll your other d5?
No.
Oh, it went real far.
It rolled right under the door.
I just loved her nonchalance
It's
of
crazy.
watching. Oh, it's not really it doesn't catch you? Okay.
No.
Second attack.
Here we go. Alright.
Here.
That hits. I can see it from here. Alright. So That would be you're punching him. So that'd just be 4 points of damage. Alright, so hit him in the face.
Well, she just raged anything.
Yes, so that's 2. Alright, so 7 points of damage as you rock his world and you clam him in the ground. That's about it. Alright. He's looking pretty hurt. Milo, you're up. Well, unless Roy, you gonna do anything else?
Right?
Rain, dang it. Dang it.
Take a shot every time somebody says Rose.
Dang it.
That's the drinking game for you folks.
No.
Alright.
Okay. We'll charge up.
Alright, charge up.
Try to finish him off.
Okay.
Who's damage were?
Martin was like, I wonder if
20.
That hits.
Dirty 20.
Oh,
That
one.
hits.
Okay.
That's 15 points of damage.
Okay, what damage? What are you hitting him with?
Rapier.
Rapier. As you stab him with the rapier, doubles over and collapses onto the ground.
Nice.
He's out.
I use all my movements.
So leave something else on this.
So.
It's a long opposite action.
I did.
So you can
I can drive.
That will be my go.
Doesn't even help.
There you go. What's up? Oh. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
How do we?
I don't want to
Does
waste
the
this
damage
going.
I did because I was already
Well, I just saw how easy you went down. Icarus, and I used chill touch.
Alright. Double damage.
So 18 points of necrotic damage.
Alright.
And until my next turn, you cannot regain hit points. I just like reach out and make sure I have this skeleton close to my hands. Like, I got this thing.
He's looking pretty hurt. Alright, so that would be this time, but he's out of position. Get in there.
Forget it.
So he hits the ground. First, a much larger brute rears his head.
Did he come out of nowhere or was he hidden in that area?
He was obscured in the shadows.
Because that would be in the confusion area. So you're saying if he was there like asking
He wasn't there when he cast confusion.
Alright.
He's just now showing up. And oh, there it goes. And then later. Whoops.
Yeah, what have we got here? Should have cast confusion on my two guys.
Looks like McCuffin Biggot's squaring up with a fun bunch. Well, and that is the hour. Oh, yeah, sure. The boss is now going to go into history.
Did any of them show up on Technology having magic this?
Yeah, it's still running. You do see a little bit of magic coming off of the captain, or the boss, and from further back in the alley.
Okay.
So what's going to happen now is that
Wow, this is weird. I'm standing in the back next to Josh.
Yeah.
so we're going to set
That's what it is to be a wizard.
boss.
Hey, don't you wizard me, I'm not a wizard.
Okay.
The boss gets a figurine. He's important enough to see. That's the boss.
Top dog. That's the top dog.
It's
He's gonna,
the alpha.
he's gonna hit towards Rose. And he's gonna It's gonna make 3 attacks.
Come on.
So first attack. That is a 14 to hit. Alright. Swings, misses. Second attack. That is a 20 to hit. Alright. He pulls back and slashes with his sword. That's going to do.
I won't make fun of you for that one.
I appreciate it. That's going to be 13 points of damage, halved, so 6.
What is he equipped with?
He's got what appears to be a magical blade, and what appears to be. That's about it. Magical blade, bludgeon, and his arm. We're pretty far away. Let's just split it later. Last attack. If he swings, bros again. Well, he goes to attack again, but unfortunately he can't find purchase.
You tripped on shoelaces.
Right. The remaining bandit over here, he's gonna move a little bit closer. He's gonna surround rows for pinching.
He's that big guy slow. Oh, is that the guy who's doing the fuse?
Why are we all
He is
right
good
here?
for correct, so
Oh, wait.
See what that does.
yeah, that was everything.
I'm the blind.
Right here.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
Well, listen, I can't just completely lie. If I'm like, there's 3 gnomes, then every other person who saw it's they're immediately gonna know I lied.
What the fucking elf?
It's Alpha's not a liar.
The elf just told me.
Yeah,
I think-
that's both these on it. And we are really stacked up.
Oh. Push at me.
He does not move or take an action this turn.
Hey, cool. I did something.
With brain flash 2. Which was
Wrong
work.
from the line.
Oh, it's my turn. Are there any symptoms like you just forget about?
Like, are you a berserker or are you a
Level spell
totem or
and cast a different spell automatically.
He did make my favorite choice.
He's going to be a bunch of
can't cast your sheet?
I would like.
Just round of curiosity.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna forget about. Confusion on 1 isn't that important, right? It was almost like that. I'm gonna drop Confusion when I cast Bane on all 3 of them.
Okay.
So the charisma saving throw,
Who's going to save you for DC?
17.
You're a berserker. Yeah, berserker suffering range. So berserkers can enter from the range.
17. Yeah. Who's going to save?
Remember, and stuff.
Fail.
Soon to be dead for a while.
The bear
He's a
is
bear?
a.
Oh.
Yeah, he's the berserker. Is a fail. And the captain is a success. Natural 17.
Captain Berserker.
And I'm again not gonna do anything. Oh, I will, with my bonus action, I will shout to Rose. Got it!
Ready?
Rain. Haha, it happens to everyone. Please don't.
I don't know who Rose is, so I don't know, never mind. Rain, though, you got it. I know I believe in you. I'll use a bardic inspiration because I can do that. And then I'm gonna back away, keeping them in between me and potential crossbow.
Cool. Alright.
That's your
Rain.
You're right. You just continue to turn into
I'm going to stab it with my great sword.
attack
That's
rolls, saving throws, or ability checks. So if you roll and it's like not good, you can roll that to add to it.
And
You don't have to, last 15 minutes. You can hold on to it. Check.
Yeah, standing for you too.
Who's the staff? Who's the staff?
Yeah,
The
probably.
boss or the understudy?
No, this guy there.
Oh, it's which roll?
20. I don't know this word. It says plus 8.
Let's see.
So it's fine.
20 arrow that hits. Roll for attack.
damage.
Damage. Roll for attack. Big damage.
Big damage.
Okay, fine.
7
Plus 3.
plus 4. 11.
Oh, yeah, plus your rage.
Rage damage.
14.
Alright, 14 points of damage.
I feel like I wasted up.
As you're getting, he's looking pretty hurt. He's still on his feet though.
There's so much things I can do with being like. Weird.
It's just different things.
Second attack.
Just get used to it.
What? Wait.
Yeah, it's really good so far. Right?
Yeah, I guess I'll stab it again.
Is this the boss or almost that guy? Who's that?
Don't mistake it.
Almost that guy, got it.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Roll damage. 3.
5, 9, 12.
12 points of damage. Goes down.
Twice.
Alright,
So it's like in the bar, I'm not seeing the point of it.
Milo, it's your turn.
Actually, bar before.
Aim for the boss.
Alright.
21.
21, that's a hit.
Points of damage.
8 points of damage.
Slashing his chest. Slashing again in the chest. Yeah, 15 plus.
That hits.
12 points.
Alright. Here comes in carving out the captain. Alright. So we sneak at the tough one time now, don't we? Alright.
So it's like a boss in the fiction.
Yeah, he is the boss.
Well, like in like a game.
Oh,
When you're
absolutely.
a gate boss.
Drops down from the ceiling.
Yes!
Quick cutscene. Name flashes up. You see who the tough ones are.
So, the big burly guy just starts screaming,
Dude, like, twice your height.
ramping himself up.
He's gonna mind it in between.
He's gonna go ahead and take a swipe at Milo. Reckless.
He is banged.
Okay. Alright, and he's banged, so that's a D4.
The Barrington seems wizards are like the exact opposite. Because Great Barons can't cast spells. Wizards can't run.
Barbarian. Wizard. Barbarian.
That's gonna be. That's gonna be a 13 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, you're all on the. Alright. Second rip attack. Natural 20.
With disadvantage. Oh, he has an advantage.
Yeah.
Got a 19.
Oh,
Nice.
I can't say crit.
Wow.
Alright. It's just going to be
Does that even does that 18 armor actually even come up, or is that just like well made armor without any magic to it?
No, it's advantage. Super.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean necessarily mean it's magical.
I don't think it's. That counts as a magic item.
Yeah, it counts as a magic item, but I don't think it actually has any magic.
Alright, well, that's just going to be
Yeah, it's just that.
8 points of damage. Alright, oh, yeah. Over the. He's trying his hardest. Alright, so he's.
I go.
When the boss died?
No, boss still is.
Yay!
Oh. But no, I just read that it's 58 instead of 55. That's crazy.
So, as we go back to the top round,
Still here.
we still have. This is the boss. We still have.
Nice.
No, it was the other guy.
Still have the boss. We still have the big burly man.
No, you killed the one also.
Real quick, I was gonna have something
Oh my god.
in the back.
Oh,
I was gonna ask if he was still banged or not, but I remember like he doesn't actually get a saving throw. But just an interesting question. Will I know like if he did get a saving throw and he made it, would I know that? I don't know that, right?
Well, yeah, because the spell wouldn't have.
Well, obviously in this case he's the only one like casting on this, but just curious. That's all.
Yeah, the dropping off.
Your mental process.
Yeah. I'm in the same spot.
What's this guy back here look like?
It's dark.
It's dark. You want me to perception check?
Well, I mean, this is the guy that had the. This guy has that magical point on, right? What shade is that magical point?
Looks to be focused around a thing he's holding in his hands.
Okay.
Vanish on the big guy. Sure.
Okay. I will step forward 10 feet.
That's me.
That's yeah. And I will.
This is an alley.
Yes.
How big is this alley?
No.
Oh, that's fine. I will. And begin. And I enlarge those.
rain.
Thing.
Rain. Sorry.
Chuck. Man, these better be shots like games, right?
Hey, that's my first one. So I am big in rain.
So she is.
So she is a large. Rain is now considered a large creature.
It's a shot for every
She has an advantage
for every.
on. She's now considered a large creature. She has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws,
Rose.
and she deals an extra 1d4 damage
Wow.
per weapon attack. Yeah, you're double the size you are.
I'm like actually giant.
14 feet.
Cool.
Yeah, I had to debate between doing that and haste.
Alright, well, that's what you did. So,
I went with that.
how much action movement?
No, I stay where I am. I like where I am right there.
Done moving.
Balls.
Good boss. Okay. I already know.
Detect magic goes away.
On to the boss.
I already know what I'm gonna do, but I gotta make the saves.
The boss.
That's why I have legs. So they
Oh,
can make it
he's-
safe.
He's looking at me and I'm like, oh man, this guy's really, really hard to do this. He's looking at Rose, who is now shot.
Run with drunk right?
Rain, who's suddenly doubled in size.
Combined, they're like more levels right now.
He's gonna think about it, and yeah. He's gonna go ahead and
Attack me?
yeah,
I want to step on him.
go ahead and take a stab at it. Alright,
I
so
kind of just want to be that person.
that's going to be a
You got double advantage on your strength.
I threw him!
15 to hit.
15 to hit.
15 to hit on
Oh,
rain.
That was it. Races.
oh. I definitely didn't hit.
Not
Yes,
damage.
yeah, not damage.
Alright.
Oh,
Like right by John. This John. Oh, my D6s.
Thank you. All the D6s.
The original John. That was going to be.
Yeah, his real name's John.
So John. 10 damage, half to 5 for rain.
5
Sentinel attack.
Sentinel attack.
That's 16 plus
That hits.
12.
Nobody touches my brain.
Aw.
I was gonna try to make it one way so you could both get simultaneous opportunity attacks.
It's too late for that.
I'm just gonna make his second attack.
Actually, the difference is that happening to get it.
22 to hit.
How is it rolling out? Just zero?
Oh wow, that's 6 is okay. That's gonna be 15 halved 7 on you.
I don't feel like I shouldn't do that at all, because I don't get any opportunity attacks. You're gonna rethink my whole turn. You're a fighter. You're not supposed to make me do that.
And last one is a 14 to hit.
Those are hit.
Alright, so Master lands 2 strikes, but he misses it.
Still.
That brings us to the happy-looking gentleman in the back. He's just going to mosey on up. He's going to play with 2.
Oh, hey!
No.
It's Marley!
Who's Marlon?
Marlon?
Bart.
What's that?
That's 2 shots.
Barton.
He's going to look up. He's going to see a tough-looking halfling there. He's going to go ahead and cast Charm Person.
I counterspell.
He's going to burn his reaction to cast Counterspell.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. Check. Save.
It is a
Wisdom.
Wisdom save, DC 15. Well, you're able to ignore his
Oh! I got
Shit.
that doohickey. I forgot I had the doohickey. Oh. Because I dispelled magic, because I dispelled the nice. Sorry.
Okay, well. Down to that and be like, oh. I feel you, man.
Fuck you, Claire.
You played the flute.
Sorry, Martin.
He's going, alright, so with that, he's going to remain in the back.
I've used my flute so many times.
Martin, it is your,
Actually, I have harmonica written down on my flute, so.
it is your go.
Alright.
Does he have a thorns?
Well, I picked harmonica for Thorn just because it was small. I was gonna cast this in Whispers, but I'm not going to. I will instead, I use this as a hostage situation.
We should do a teleport guy.
I'm gonna to the side,
Who's this?
and I'm going to
Yes.
cast Vicious Mockery on the boss.
Okay.
Tell him that his goons ain't shit.
Jesus. That seems
Wisdom
unnecessary.
saving throw 17.
Alright, wisdom save. First match from 18, you said.
Oh.
It's still saying?
See what I mean? I know what you mean. Is that right?
Alright, cool. Then he'd say
And I move back, and then I will use my bonus action to inspire my Quintet. I believe.
That's it. Rain, you're
Yay. Okay.
enlarged.
In charge.
Am I? Am I big enough to grab?
You can grab him. Okay,
Yes.
make a grab check.
At advantage.
Grab?
At advantage. Okay. 7.
Or 17? Ooh. Okay.
That athletics or just attack?
That's like 25.
You grab him.
Okay, and then I throw him. I throw the guy.
Here's my turn.
At advantage.
Throw him down or just
Throw him as far as I can.
At advantage. of your empire.
She knows.
She was already already.
18.
Two places.
26.
26. Okay. What is your strength?
Is it straight strength? That's a 19.
For the 19, I will roll with this. Hey, what do you want to throw?
I don't know.
Straight down the alley, into the wall.
Yeah.
Into the other guy.
That's what I would have thought.
I guess into like,
The thumbs arms.
into a building, I guess.
Into the wall.
Yeah, into a wall.
Okay, we'll say that. It's going to take
That's how it works.
throwing him into the wall. He'll take about. Strength. He takes about 8 points of damage for being tossed into the wall and he is thrown.
Speed 0 until then.
Just for the bonus.
No, you guys have to.
I don't know. So.
You just got one. That's what I'm saying.
I'm actually affected, aren't I?
Yeah, another attack.
Okay.
Well, you threw him, so we'll say that as your own.
Is that just when I like?
No.
It's an opportunity attack for movement. Is that just what that is? I swear, like Bo had a conversation about this on an episode recently.
Yeah,
About, like,
Matt,
simple
Matt,
reaction attacks.
Matt made a call something about his simple things. He got tired of it.
Milo, you're up.
Alright. I'll take the if I move over here, am I able to attack him?
With your rapier. I'll say it's better.
So I will attack with advantage. 19.
That is.
13 points of damage. So attack.
Rapier sounds like great.
Pretty
18.
It's.
Roman points of damage.
What points? Oh, I can't.
Milo into a double stack.
And that brings us. That's that all you got?
Yeah, that's the
That brings us to. What's it good?
The only person who can.
He was going to. Move around to this side. Let's go attempt to grapple you.
Oh.
You still got inspiration? Actually, or is that left over? Actually, no, yeah, you just did.
You did not know that.
Acrobatics?
Athletics or acrobatics?
10. Oh. 11.
Unfortunately, it's not enough. He's able to ground hold of you.
Alright. So I'm grapple.
Dan, bring it. Drag you away from us. Just a little bit of it. That's it for him. Alright.
He didn't make an attack, so I don't have advantage on attacking that guy now, do I?
Back to the top, Arlen.
Was he Bane?
It was Bane. Okay, I rolled Bane. I rolled a 1.
Okay. So I don't have advantage on attacking him. Attacking this guy.
He's got half of his arms. Probably doesn't have one.
That's still not right. I ignore everything except for There's some talk. I look at the big guy.
Okay.
Armless Venomous. And I summon this ethereal cloud of poison. And I throw it at his face like, drop it!
Okay.
And I ignore cover because of spell sniper.
Ooh.
That would pass.
It's not be from his arrow in the face.
Is he a ranged attack?
Yeah, I use chromatic weapon.
Because he's
No, this guy.
Oh, I think he said that.
The big guy.
14?
14 just misses.
Pass. Man, I have plans for that.
Especially plans, nice and neat.
Yeah. I was going to do extra stuff on that. Let's extra stank on that as well. And I move forward like 10 feet.
Not having crazy at all though.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
That's
Swish is gonna stand up. He's gonna spit out the blood onto the street.
Woo! What's that?
And what was it? Action move. Yep.
Go for the kill or not go for the kill, that's the question.
So that takes us
Go
to
for the kids.
The kill.
the barn in the back.
That's what we always do.
So, move it on along.
That's the kind of talk I need to hear from bros.
And then
Go for the kill, always.
Alright, look. This is not. This is.
I'm not saying shoot, I'm just saying I'm going for it.
let's see.
Might have used Ron's favorite spell. Maybe for it.
What?
Alright.
Should definitely do it.
The barn's gonna destroy his roots.
I counter spell. I
He's
counter
leaving.
spell.
Awesome.
Fourth level.
Okay.
Oh!
Let's go fourth level. And bonus reaction. Kind of split natural 20.
So that's a whole point.
And he's gone. And my Elo is just floating in the air.
I grab him. Put it down.
Nilo is just floating in the air.
Yep. He's floating in the air. Floating in the air.
Can I do it?
Why don't you try that out?
Oh!
So
I didn't know we were saying.
that is going to take us to what? What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Contra Minutes. Faith Smell.
Okay, we've got it.
Some 8 wolves right where the girls are standing.
Well, it's a good thing you have
4 in the front, like 2 to the sides.
At a time and place for actually sending 8.
This is the time.
And I guess I roll this one.
Yep.
I don't have stats for those.
You gotta roll it 8 times.
No, he's gonna roll once, and it's gonna be, I think it's a +2 dex.
And it's a 19 total. Which actually sucks because I really can't do it. It's in the back of the book too, so. But yeah, they rolled the natural 17, so right back there.
Right.
+2 dex. Yep. So 19 for them on initiative. And they're gonna, hopefully fight me because they're invisible. I'm going to, that's my turn. That's my action. That guy is not banned anymore if he's still there.
Okay, cool. That is going to then take us to Rain. What are you doing?
Probably should have just gone.
I'm gonna target to grab
It's a great spot.
Milo. Bring it
Okay.
down.
Alright, so let's say this is a maybe an athletics check. So we can take the athletics check.
Okay, thanks.
Good advantage because of Rachel.
Um, 21.
21. Alright, that certainly beats 16. Alright. You grab Milo out of his hands. Or out of the air.
Can I put it down?
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. That's Rain.
Yay!
Miller, you're on the ground. What are you gonna do?
Is he just
The guy holding you is you can't see him.
I will swipe at where he was.
Alright, you can attack with disadvantage.
2, 2. Oh, 9.
You're swinging in the air without making contact with his opponent.
Same.
Second attack.
17.
17 hits. You ever find purchase on something standing there?
8 points.
8 points of damage.
It's over here.
Where?
Somewhere.
You hear a grunt. As you're able to make contact.
Was it by where he was?
It's my words.
43.
Alright. Well, I'll say you hear footsteps fleeing from you.
Opportunity then?
Okay, you're a big one. At disadvantage.
That's unlucky. See there. 11.
Look at this. Swing at where the footsteps are running to, but I'm not able to find purpose on anything. Dude!
Mention wolves get opportunity attacks.
Oh, God.
I like it. I feel like he can't even be that mad because it's a Norse spell. Which isn't entirely accurate.
Make note of this wolf.
That was that wolf. Okay.
Okay.
What about that?
Nothing yet, because action happens. So, alright. Yeah. I know. Okay, look. Arlen, back at the top. Can't see anybody.
I can't see anybody yet.
If he
I
does fireball now, I'm killing him.
no, I did not prepare fireball. Today. I squint my eyes again, utter work,
Alright.
and cast detect magic.
Okay.
And that. So you're enlarged, by the way, you're regular size now.
So you can see them, nobody else can. Okay.
And I walk and I move forward 30 feet.
Yeah, I should be like. I know this thing.
And what do I see? You see
8 fey creatures disguised as wolves.
You do see that,
Wait, what?
and
that the wolves.
Oh.
you would see Captain. Captain's here. The bard is here. That is your
The barbarian? The barbarian.
Don't want to get them mixed up with the wolf.
good.
I wish I there's the perfect spell for this, and I don't have it.
Wish.
No, prestidigitation.
Oh, right. Is that all for all?
Yeah, I can't.
It's the wolf's turn.
Alrighty. Is this about the width of the alleyway?
Pretty much. Watch it go.
Okay, so I can't move any of these moves fast. I was trying to like stopping you down, but I think that would be that. So I guess these two are just gonna close in and they're all gonna attack. Whatever they can maybe slip us down.
Alright, make
Straight rolls.
the rolls.
Come on, don't do that. He's the big guy, let's see how that goes. That's a miss. That's probably
They got next happy, so they got advantage.
Yeah,
invisible.
we know. But they're able to do it because of the.
Joshua, you can see them. I can't. It doesn't matter.
No, I thought they wolves were smelling or whatever. So does that mean they ignored as well?
It's a straight roll. And we know when you roll above a 15.
I think I got a 14 plus
2.
plus 2.
Right.
And this guy, I rolled a 3 or 4. Right. This guy hits him.
Alright.
And it does what?
2d4.
So you go ahead and make that strength check that you're gonna make.
And he's gone. So he saves.
Ooh, that's 10 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's 2 4s. What's it gonna get?
Jeez, man.
Alright, let's let me get those bad rolls out.
Okay.
That's probably not a hit. That's that wasn't good. That's 4, so that's a 14. Alright, that's it.
Just like,
1 out of 8 ain't bad.
I rolled a 10.
Actually, 1 out of 8.
14 and 6 numbers under 10.
1 out of 8 is pretty rough, actually.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Alright.
Alright, that's the wolf's turn.
The wolves had a really, really interesting turn. Okay.
Plus 4 to hit. Plus 2 to hit.
What's the AC on the wolves?
Oh, that's like 11 or something.
Things going. That hits. That hits.
It's 13 to hit.
That does not hit. So 2 hits. Okay, so attacking the wolf with the one-eyed ones.
You know, that's what the boss is doing?
That's what the boss is doing. So that's
Reach that. Okay.
it's going to be. It's going to be. Plus. 13 damage to that wolf.
13 damage to that wolf.
Yeah.
We're just using average wolf health?
Yeah.
He dead.
Cool.
It's going to proceed forward to here. So that's the bruiser. Except the other guy was well.
Oh, correct. Okay. In that case, let's say it's this wolf then. Just slide that one. Slide that one over. Over it is. Yeah, he's got to walk forward instead. And then you can swing at that wolf. So
I get 2 opportunity attacks?
wait, I'm successful on both attacks. This is the second attack. So that is 14 points of damage.
That was that. But if I land an opportunity attack and he falls down, you just get up and do it. Okay. But I still get 2 opportunity attacks, right?
Dang it. Dang, John.
My job.
You have a lot of attacks.
yeah,
He's gonna keep going.
One more!
One more.
Oh, I should have. Who knew I needed Bardic Inspiration? The wolves.
Hey!
Alright, that's it. Roll damage. Oh, snap.
5, 7 damage. He's prone, and he's already used 10 feet of movement.
So he's
And we can see him now. He's made an attack.
So he's correct. No, he's not the one that cast invisibility.
So,
It's not invisibility. It's better invisibility. I think it's better.
yeah. I mean, maybe he did do great.
My bad.
Smart
Anything
spell.
target burn, spell management, a target that attacks you. He's visible.
Okay. Just check.
I was thinking of other things. So he stands back up. That's it. That's all you can do. This one is going to bonus action. Where is he?
Yeah.
Maybe double check.
His boss.
Let me double check. Spell ends for a target that attacks or passes. He's gonna move. He's gonna move like 30 feet and then cast it. He wants a bonus action. Look at the bonus action. Look at the range. Look at the range.
60 feet. At least.
60 feet. He's gonna move as far as 6 feet away, and he's gonna cast Healing Word on the boss.
Nice. Action dash.
Then it is good for the bard is now visible, but he's 6 feet down the road. All right, that would bring us to Martin. What are you doing?
Martin's turn. Okay. I can see people now. There's still a bruiser somewhere that I can't see, but that's okay. Let me check the range on this really quick. I'm concentrating currently, so never mind. I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And I am going to I'm just going to do I have an escape or do I just I do escape. Rest right. I will not shoot him, I'll just cast Vicious Mockery on the guy again. Running away like a toddler. Can't even fight like a man.
So,
Slash.
wisdom save.
Slash. Person just wisdom save 17. He's only made every single one so far.
Maybe more stats. Cool. 17. He just says.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh, and I have a bonus action. Do I inspire him with the wolf?
Well, considering how things went.
You can inspire Arlo once.
I can do as many as I want until I run out.
One
You have it for
inspiration
10 minutes, so. I used 2, I didn't remember the second one. I will, might as well cast Bardic Inspiration on one of the wolves.
Interesting.
This wolf in front.
Alright.
Just because there's no way that this guy's gonna specifically attack that one, right?
No.
I mean, actually, that'd be great. You'd get 3 opportunity attacks for it, so.
Yeah,
They don't miss.
Shut up.
Alright. Anything else, Mr. Morrison?
No, that's my turn. I love how I got a 17, 18, and 19 just sitting here.
I can't wait for you to win.
I'm not going to.
Rain, your move.
Yes. So I can't see the visible guy?
You can see
See this.
that person. They're pretty far away.
Are the wolves in the way?
As they are friendly allies, you can move through their space.
Okay. So I
Because they're no longer like super huge.
do I have rage one still?
Yeah, you still have range.
Okay, so I charge.
Use 40 feet, you can get there.
Yeah, like, can I hit that guy?
He is invisible. You cannot see him.
She did see wolves attempt to attack
You
him.
can see, so you can make an attack at disadvantage.
So you can reckless and make it a straight roll.
That
Reckless
Attack
attack
with
with
advantage. You will have advantage on this attack, but attacks against you will all have advantage.
4
4?
plus 12.
12. 14 misses.
Oh, great. Yeah. Keep the name. 4. 10.
So that misses as well.
Maybe that guy's just really lucky.
Roll takes 2 swings, but unfortunately can't hit. Milo, you're up. What are you going to do?
I'm just gonna read you back.
You were what?
You're not.
Oh, I gave you.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, do you want your dice back?
No.
You traded dice, it's effective weapons. Who knows what's going on? Definitely wasn't me.
Everyone looks at me.
Move 10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah. 10 feet. Will vanish in a silvery mist.
Ooh.
Come up here.
Okay, Dodo.
I missed that.
And attack attacks.
Very much with spells.
Okay, I just-
10.
10 misses.
Yeah, that's right.
Ooh.
24.
24 does. Go ahead and roll damage.
11 points of damage.
He is counting looking really good. That brings us to our invisible friend here. Invisible friend looking at the situation. He's going to go for attack opportunity.
Natural 20,
Okay.
15? That's plus 4, right?
Yeah.
So 15 is natural 20.
Those both hit. Roll.
Hey.
What did you get?
Hold on.
Just for the natural 20.
18.
Okay, 18. You rolled really well. Alright, so. Okay.
26.
We make 2 strength saves, okay? Okay.
So
Yeah.
it's 3 double 6 plus
6,
2,
12,
8 damage.
8 damage.
And then 5 damage on the second one. Or, no, it's 7 damage on the second one.
And Rose, what's your damage?
Damage.
You roll a natural
Damage with
20.
his sword.
So it's 2d6, roll your 2d6. It's okay.
6.
2,
So
4.
2 times 2 is 4, plus your strength, plus your rage. So that's,
Well, she rolled a disadvantage, so if he's still invisible. So,
oh yeah, you're right. No, so it's not even
so it's 2 plus. 2 plus what? 2 plus
2 plus 4, 6 plus 3, 9.
9.
Okay. 4, strength. What's
Yeah.
what's your rage?
It's plus 3.
Cool.
Alright, so he's going to go ahead and.
Just like breathe his last bit of life into the wall.
No.
No, he's gonna. What's he gonna do? Oh, look at this. What do we got? He's gonna. He's gonna go forward. He's gonna get next to Milo.
Attack of opportunity from the wall.
Back to the norm.
And he is going to.
This is the price you pay for a comfy chair.
He's going to attempt to grapple you.
This is very cushion possible.
He's gonna try to grapple you.
Mine's like. Lightweight.
13.
Alright. You managed to avoid his grab.
Nice.
Okay.
Doesn't he get advantage?
Oh, yeah, he's raging. Okay, that's a 16.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright, cool. He's now visible, but he's again grappling Milo. And that is it for his turn. So, Arlen, tell around, everybody's visible now.
Everyone's visible now. That's good. I stroll forward
10, 15. Like wave my hand like I'm pulling apart a curtain and vanish.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. And keep walking. The Misty Step. 10, 15. And shoot this guy with Ray of Frost.
Okay. And this is
And I'm
obviously.
yeah, I missed. I rolled a 2.
Okay.
That's an 11.
Alright, no, unfortunately, that one doesn't quite do it. So, action, bonus action, and movement. Alright, that brings us to the wolves again. So, what the wolves gonna do?
Or just slide on. Can't slide on the other way. So if you're moving in, he's making an attack, and he gets advantage now, right?
Yeah,
So that's a 16 plus.
that hits.
Sorry.
2 natural 20s.
6 damage to the boss.
Okay,
He's not prone, correct?
that's correct.
Alright.
So you're taking it.
Yeah. This guy seems to be moving in. He's going to attack with the range. That's a 10 plus 4, 14. 14 is my plus my inspiration.
Oh, you inspired that wolf?
Plus 7, 20 hit.
That wolf hits.
I think inspired to summon wolf instead of the wizard.
8 damage. Yeah.
He's looking really, really bad.
Just saying. I forgot to mark down the situation. Alright. This one's going to move away, so you can take an attack of opportunity if you want.
Okay, then I'll take it. That is a 16 hit.
That hits.
Points of damage.
With that.
Cool.
This one's moving in, he's going to attack with advantage. That's a 18 to hit.
That hits.
8 damage. He is just barely.
Very good. Natural 17.
Okay. That's another 18 to hit.
That hits.
4 damage.
He's down.
As in prone or as in dead?
As in dead. Or unconscious. So depending on your
So I resolve that in a second. Oh, I'm dumb. This guy just moved past the barbarian, so he gets an opportunity attack if you want.
barbarians. Correct.
You want whatever. These two guys, both of them are going to attack the barbarian. That's 17 plus, and 18 plus.
Yes.
6 damage. 6 damage. 12 damage total. And then this guy has 30. That's the wolf. That's your spell, Ron. That's your spell.
Alright.
What did Matt Murphy say about summoning spells?
Listen, Ron. I can forget it on a different spell if you want me to. There's a lot of good third level spells out there.
Two steps back. Bonus action. You want to resuscitate. Alright. And he's out there. Who's that?
That was mine. He He had
So
like,
we saw this guy cast some sort of stuff.
yes, and he went back here around the corner.
Alright. Okay, strength of boss unconscious. So,
Oh, no, the boss is resisting because he's going
But the boss was first. So.
so now it is Martin.
So that guy ran away. I can't see him anymore. Do you know that he healed the guy?
Yeah. So I'll say some words of encouragement and disappear.
Then again, this is the second time he cast the spell.
Hmm.
Well, first of all, these two guys are going to attack the barbarian with advantage.
Thank you.
That's a 17 plus,
Yep.
and that's a 17 total.
Yep.
Alright, then. 2 strength saving throws in there. 7 damage,
Okay.
and then 5 damage, 12 damage total.
So speech.
Alright. It's those two guys. This will come in and attack him as well. I don't want to roll all 3 dice. I'll just roll that since I'm done. That's 15 total.
It's
Hits. 8 damage. It's gonna be down. That's a 14 total. Misses, right?
misses.
Alright, so that misses, and honestly, I don't think it matters.
Yeah, well, it's Martin. It's Martin's turn, not the wolf's turn.
Oh yeah, you're right, we're dumb. Guys, why didn't you stop me? You're so stupid.
Really?
What is all of this? I don't even know where they were. Those two were there, and these were here
These
somewhere.
3 were like spread out.
Whatever. I'm stupid, guys. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I don't even know what I did. So we saw him cast a word of some kind, words of encouragement. I have spells. Honestly, I don't really care if he healed this guy or not. I'm just gonna try to shoot him, which I believe is a disadvantage. He's probably correct. Nice.
Alright, cool. That's it?
I don't know, bonus action not inspiring.
Alright. Rain, it is your
Me.
That was dumb. That was dumb move.
Good on
Nobody noticed.
Good on Martin.
Okay.
Just make a damage roll, dude.
Can I attack the guy that's up?
You can.
Is it disadvantage?
It's at advantage.
Oh! Yeah. Gonna strike with my greatsword.
Alright, natural 17. That's a good.
2d6 plus whatever it was.
5, 9.
Leave that again.
Yay.
Fuck.
Second attack.
I'm gonna do your second attack.
Is the guy not good? Like, I.
He's unconscious. Are you gonna attack him? You want to good?
And then you just hit pick.
Yeah. Just gonna hit the big guy.
Alright. I'm gonna do that holding my little 15 minutes.
8, 12, 15.
15 minutes damage. Okay.
That's my highest one.
Yeah.
Hulk smash.
If I use the boots to Misty Step, am I able to cast a spell other than cantrip as my action?
Did you bonus action with this stuff? Or did you action with this stuff?
That's an item. So.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering the difference is because I did Misty Step and cantrip because that was regular, and it's like like the plan was to use boots, but now I think about like since it is using an item, does that mean I can cast an actual spell or not?
I'll get back to you.
Okay.
When it's relevant.
That was Rain's turn. What are you doing, Mia?
I will attack the guy who's grappling me.
Alright.
Is that with disadvantage or?
I mean,
It's
with your
disadvantage
voice, you-
because you're restrained.
I'm not
No,
restrained. I'm
you're
just
restrained.
grappled.
Grappled? Don't care this.
you know, your voice can do it. Turn it off. Take it.
Our face when we go to jail for this fight and we don't actually do anything to the title. When we go to jail, we get cut. I mean, I'm not hiding. And we are in bed right now.
Cool.
I should have inspired Milo this week. Here we go. Sorry, Milo. Anything about it. Say my notes. I should have inspired me.
If I had made that shot, you would have been slow by 10 feet.
Yeah, no, it's just straight roll.
Sure.
Set it up. Listen, at the time I didn't have bonus action for you. And now it's not.
It's not hit you. Trying to swing on him, but he's holding you away.
Yeah, and that wolf landed it. So there.
16.
16 hits.
I forgot.
Oh, this guidance. Deal with
11 points of damage.
Alright.
I care about this.
Managed to stick it in him while he's holding it. Alright. He has seen the camp go down again. The barn is gone. He's gonna drop you and he's gonna book.
Hey, you can die.
Natural 20
Okay.
on the first wolf.
Okay.
Make that strength save again.
Yep.
10 damage on the guy.
Okay.
That's a 15 damage.
That just hits.
5 damage. This is my wolves. Been doing some damage already. Being obstructive. Getting opportunity attacks. Got 2 natural 20s on them.
You and your freaking wolves.
I will play such spell if you want me to.
You don't have to.
I don't know, like something about it. I just feel because it's so like I was gonna get animate objects, but it's a 5th level spell and it only lasts a minute, and it's really just not its utility. That's animals because they last an hour and like they can carry things, they can fight or whatever.
The brawler's trying to move.
He's trying to book.
Something about it just feels
Okay.
dirty.
19.
I did.
And you're a bard, so
10
you
points
can
of
have
damage.
like a,
And he can't.
so you can have like a dog show
A talk show.
as part of your act.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah, he's
Dog show?
just
Yeah, the dog tricks and everything else. Jump through hoops.
He's not dead, but he's gonna
Wolves.
be.
So they're wolf tricks.
Yeah, pretty much.
Arlen, your turn.
Yep.
Okay. So I want to walk forward 30 feet.
Okay.
I do it. 10, 15, 20, 25,
Yeah.
30. Okay.
This is commitment.
Come see the
And-
show of the
Actually, I would have used the boots to get here because that's straight line because the curve is like right here-ish, right?
Okay.
Okay, and then I walk around the curve.
Second one, I was like, it's gonna be bad when you go to jail for this. And he's like, if we get caught,
Alright.
what's he do? Leaves the alley. Let's take a fight on their
And that was using the boots. Okay. And I want to cast slow.
Maybe we have to kill these people. They're gonna tell us.
Okay.
It's slow now.
Well, I missed with my
You know how many
shot.
wolves would have hit if that slow was earlier?
What's the DC on slow?
17.
You have your.
I don't know what save it is. Hang on.
Slow
Wisdom saving throw.
Unfortunately, he just saved.
Crying out loud.
Oh, this.
My guy is. I have not done well with my wolves.
Wolves.
Oh,
They missed the barbarian guy.
alright.
Well, the first one does.
Alright.
And the second one does.
Alright.
The better than the Warlord. That's a 20.
Roll damage. Roll damage.
6, 12, 14 damage.
But there it goes down.
Barbarian goes down. The second one rips his throat out while he's on the ground.
Cool.
And then the last wolf comes in and rips the leader's throat out while he's on the ground.
The heart.
Cool. Cool. Wolves.
Took both of those. Those guys out.
They count as well.
0 points of damage.
Damn it.
Didn't do a zero. No, I mean, I didn't do a single point of damage.
I don't know what they
All of my saving throws were made that would do damage, and I missed with my one crossbow. But yeah, so that's that. And then they're gonna like chew on the corpse bit after we loot the body, and then we'll let them disappear. And then I'm gonna leave as unobtrusively as possible down the opposite end of the alley.
It's
Alright. That's Wolves. He's dead.
Wolves are fun.
He's dead. Let's take us back to the bar. Jeez.
I forgot about that.
He's. Oh, alright. Oh, what's he gonna do?
Aren't you heading towards like people?
He's
Like
trying.
we were kind of in like an alley, and now like, where's this?
Well, we don't have to.
He's down the alley. He's trying. He's heading toward the main street. But it is like late at night, so there aren't that many people out. So he's booking it.
So what do we sell me? Bodies?
Not yet. They're only fresh. They're only freshly killed. All right.
Listen, we got this bard.
Yeah.
And
Bard is going to go, and then he's going to cast invisibility one more time.
I counterspell that
Okay, you counterspell invisibility.
at 5th level.
Cool. It fails. He's going to use his bonus action to taunt you.
Does he know?
I need
We're on a long
you.
rest right after this anyway.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
I sure hope so now.
A charisma saving throw. And I used my reaction already.
In this part, I don't have slots.
It's for 112 slots.
19.
Alright, you succeed.
I don't have to long rest, right?
You attempt to rustle your jimmies, but it fails.
I mean,
I was burning through my stuff.
He's going to continue to run
Both ends burning.
down the street.
Okay, he continues to run down the street.
While he's doing that, I'm taking the boss guy's sword and whatever else he has valuable and fucking book it.
Okay.
You grab the other guy. Your turns next.
You grab his sword. Alright, cool.
And anything else that is valuable that he has.
No investigation check. You gotta check the corpse.
I
Bonus
cast
action
Big Beast
inspire
Command.
myself. It's not your turn.
He said it was my turn.
Your turn to
No, the bar just did stuff. Never mind.
Yeah,
I thought the bar was at the end of this.
I got a whopping almost a lot.
14. He's got like 25 gold on him.
Wow. That's nice. Okay.
Okay.
You mark that down. Remember, you don't spend gold, but you mark that down, John. Because I slipped it in your pocket.
Alright, Rain, what are you doing?
I'm picking the. What is he? This guy.
Big barbarian, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, where Rain again? He's got like 10 gold pieces on him.
Does him at anything else?
Yeah, that's it. He's not wearing a lot of clothes.
We should remember to loot those two guys that we beat, though.
Oh, two guys.
Oh, two guys we killed.
The first two guys.
Yeah.
I don't
over
have
there.
pennies, but listen, pennies fill the belly and make food. Sometimes when chip jars are low, I need pennies.
There's a.
Yeah, silver. What is silver in this one?
Silver's more than a penny. Silver's honestly probably like $1. And then gold's like $10.
They were rich.
Yell out to Harlan.
Come on, let's go.
What?
Now we sound like bad stuff.
I still want Bigby hands the guy and like grasping hand grapple him.
There's gogs over here. I'll try to intimidate Harlan to leave.
There are no guards around here.
There's guards everywhere in the city.
And if they're not, they'll certainly heard this.
I mean, I get it. I mean,
Yeah, this is actually relatively quiet.
It was lots of yelling and wolves snarling.
23.
Do I get to do something to contest that or something?
Nope.
Roll an insight check to see how there it is.
And that's a 15.
I was about to kick your ass.
Noted. On to grasping hand him anyway.
Alright, I leave.
We let those two bodies in there. That's what I do.
Everybody's leaving?
I just want to try it.
I want to get like a
11.
That guy hasn't even been hurt.
No, Bart, yes, it's funny because he keeps, he's been the one to attack him.
That's a 19 to grasping hand him?
Let's see.
Wait, is he invisible now?
No.
Or is he counterspell?
I'm gonna get this deep
Natural 20.
obsession.
Man, I want to hire this bard.
I walk away.
Can I replace Martin with that bard? Have you seen
that
my
is
old
like-
roll?
I am like so pissed off at that guy.
I'm gonna need to look at that sword.
Oh yeah,
It's magic.
as,
Another guy.
as you can see from this fight, my sword gets heavy usage.
His sword is magic.
Check anybody?
The one that got away had magic on him too, that's why I was chasing him.
Well, also they should tell up. It's not anything like this.
I'm assuming the other two guys didn't really have anything.
They
Yeah,
didn't. They were just, you know, they're just guys.
yeah, you might like it. Luke was magical.
So I'm now chasing him on the main street to start a